What's up, everybody? I'm in south central Illinois, getting ready to chase some storms here. Getting ready to chase some storms. Here we go. We'll see if something happens or not. We'll see if something happens. I have a few towers trying to go up, and I'm not really sure which storm to kind of go for here, so. Not really sure what storm to kind of go for here, so we're gonna have to do some observation. But regardless of which storm I go for, I need to go just a little bit south here, maybe 20 or 30 miles. So we don't have storms quite yet. They're just now starting to get going. We'll probably have storms in a few minutes. But I'm going live a little bit early, so if we do get on something, I can kind of build up a little bit of viewers here. So it's not going to be like the other day where we went live and within 2 minutes into the live stream, there's a tornado. That was crazy. But okay, we got two storms kind of going up here, so I'm going to drive south towards Fairfield, Illinois. Right now I'm in Flora, Illinois. These are all really small towns here. I want to say this town has maybe 4,000 people up here. I want to say this town has 4,000 or 5,000 people, and this town is probably like a metropolis compared to some of these areas. But you can see the skies are clear, which is a good thing. That means that we have instability that's building into the atmosphere here. That's not the case in Texas. It's a grunge fest down there. That's how it always is. But you can see we have this is extremely bumpy. Oh my goodness. You can see we have a tower going up in the distance right over that tree line. You can see we have a storm going up. That could be one of our guys here. So, you know, you never know how quickly these things are going to go up and do them, because the other day in Oklahoma, we had storms go up and then produce tornadoes within about 30, 45 minutes here. So I don't want to wait too long, get caught behind, and then not get some. All right, I think we have our storm over here by coming into Fairfield soon here. So this might be our guy right here. It's right on the warm front. These things are right on the warm front. So that means since they're on you can see it right there. That's our storm going up right there. You can see the top shooting up. I believe that's it, right in front of the road. And so these guys are going to be small. They're going to be miniature supercells. Mini supercells is what you call them. I have a mini supercell. But sometimes these little tiny supercells, they can pack a punch tornado wise. So you don't have to have a big supercell to get tornadoes. I mean, if you guys tuned into the stream on Saturday by Durant, Oklahoma and Idabel, Oklahoma, those storms were not big storms. Those were tiny little storms. But those tiny little storms, as long as they have all the ingredients to produce tornadoes, those can produce stuff too. So you can see we got more storm. You can see the clouds billowing over there on the right too. Actually, let's see. No, these storms are going up to the. I'm dumb, guys. This way's south. Sorry. So our storms are actually forming off to the right. Okay, that makes more sense because those look a little bit more mature than these ones. These ones to the east are probably going to go up eventually, but I was kind of planning on targeting the Indiana or Illinois-Indiana border here. There's even a supercell that fired all the way to the southeast of St. Louis. That one's going to be out of my reach, but I think this storm is going up here. Now, the thing is, if it ends up being the storm to our west, we can always go back west, but we need to go a little bit south first anyway, so we're going to go ahead and turn south here, and we're going to start approaching these storms. I know it looks nice. I know it looks sunny, but this is how you get the correct ingredients for severe weather, and I wouldn't be surprised if we got a couple of tornadoes today. They may not be strong tornadoes, but they could be good-looking ones on these little miniature supercells. You don't have a lot of precipitation on these supercells, so you can see our storm bubbling, and we're north of the warm front right now. The warm front is slowly moving to the north here. But man, it is so gorgeous out here on the countryside here out in Illinois. So we're in South Central Illinois if you're just now tuning in with us. And I think I got a storm going up here. We'll see. The tops are not going to be that tall today. 25,000 maybe right now. They're maybe going to get, the tops probably will get up to 45,000 maybe. So they're not going to be that tall. A lot of times you see storms 50, 60,000 feet tall. And we'll see if they have the rotation to do anything here. We'll see if they have enough oomph. I think this one looks like they're our guy right here. This one going up. I think this is it. Oh yeah, it's already rotating. This thing's already got a little bit of rotation on it, and it literally just went up. So, just goes to show you guys these miniature supercells. They go up and boom, right off the bat, they'll rotate. So, we're going to get down onto this storm in literally probably about 25 minutes, maybe even a little bit sooner here. But I think this is going to be our storm here. That's the one that's developing right now. This is kind of the same one that the HRRR was developing pretty consistently. I trust that model. Love me the HRRR model. But you can see it right there in the distance. You can see it going up there. You can see those billowing clouds. They don't look that tall. I mean, they're only 20,000 feet right now. But if that can double in size, then we'll be cooking here. If we can get a storm up to 40,000 feet, that's all we need. We'll be cooking. So, but we gotta drive first. We're going down to Fairfield. We'll see what happens today, guys. I get some decent feelings that this setup is just a little bit sneaky. Not a lot of people were really talking about it or chasing it. It maybe looked a little bit better yesterday, but it's kind of a sneaky little setup. So I'm gonna go into chat here while I can and get into chat here. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Because once I start chasing, I won't be able to hop into chat. So have fun today. You too, Sasky. Jose, what's up, man? No speeding today, or just don't get caught? Yeah, guys, my speeding ticket put a dent into my bank account the other day. That was not fun. Tell to stay away from New Hampshire. I think you're going to be good in New Hampshire. I think you'll be all right. Let's see if this thing can go up or not. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Storm, you got it. It looked like it was going up, and now it kind of looks like it's chilling. It doesn't want to. It's only a matter. Come on. It's got to be a matter of time here before some of this stuff goes up. Some of the models had supercells by about 4 to 5 o'clock, so it's now 4 o'clock. So if we don't have a supercell and it takes shape in the next hour, I'm going to start getting a little worried that the day's not going to pan out. But as long as we can get a storm going in the next hour, I think we'll be okay. This ain't even a storm yet, I don't think. Maybe it's got a couple lightning strikes on it. But it's just a power shower for now. There is a rotating storm to the southeast of St. Louis, heading towards Mascuda. I didn't like the environment as much to the east, so I went ahead and played over here. Maybe I'll be wrong though. Maybe you'll get a tornado over there. No idea. What if we just went live today and drove like 6 hours to chase this and then nothing happened? That would be so depressing. I don't even, because like, I'm gonna be honest guys, I've had 3 chases in a row now where things have kind of disappointed. So I'm looking for a chase where everything goes right. And you know, I guess I can't complain because we've had plenty of that the last couple of weeks. Plenty of chases that have went just our way here, but plenty of chases that have went our way. So one did not go our way. Maybe that's or a few in a row did not go our way. Maybe that's what's in store. So we'll just have to play it by ear though. But hey, you know what? If we bust the chase, then you know what, it is what it is. Like, I can't hate on myself for trying, but I think we'll have a decent chase today. I think it's a little bit of an under the radar setup. Now there's definitely some like caveats and things that I kind of like raise suspicion to, and I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't the best thing, but I think overall it's not a bad look. This storm is kind of struggling to go up here. It's tried to go up and then it kind of just looked like it didn't want to. It's right on the warm front. Now if they go north of the warm front, we're going to have a problem. They're going to not do anything. But if they can stay on the warm front, we're going to need that warm front to lift. If that warm front gets stationary, it's not going to do anything because these storms are going to be moving off of it. So we need the warm front to just kind of stick here. The other storm to the west that I was watching looks like it kind of fizzled out. There's one by St. Louis that's rotating and has a couple. Actually, I bet that one's going to try and make a run at a tornado soon. We'll have to see though. I feel like it could. The one down near Bellevue, Illinois, O'Fallon, Illinois. I think it could produce a little tornado soon. And I honestly, these storms over here should do the same thing as the ones over there. So if not, I think a little bit better chances here. But got a lot of flowers in these fields here. Lots of good farmland around here. We also have some rougher spots around the rivers. Also got the rough spots around the river. There's a lot of little rivers and creeks out here, so lots of little rivers, lots of little creeks. You You can see our storm billowing up into the sky. It doesn't have much juice on it right now, so interesting. That storm southeast of St. Louis looks like it's going to produce a tornado on radar. Like it's pretty close to doing it. If these storms would just develop, they'll do the exact same thing. But they're, for whatever reason, they're not wanting to develop. I don't know why. They're just struggling right now developing. It's only 4 o'clock. We have time. But over the next hour, if things aren't really kind of going up, I'm going to get a little bit nervous here about our chances. The models were most consistent in storms over here on kind of towards the eastern side of the state. We got someone just waltzing across the road. Didn't even look for cars, just right across the road. Okay. All right, we're going just a little bit to the east right now, but we're about to turn back. We're about to turn back south here. My goodness, and there's a tornado warning southeast of St. Louis, and I'm not on it. Tornado warning now to the east of St. Louis. Tornado warning now to the east of St. Louis. Okay, these storms got to get it done then. These guys got to go up and get it done. These storms got to go get it done. There's probably a tornado on the ground. I don't know. No, I don't know. It looks like it's pretty convincing. It's a nice little mini supercell with a big hook on it. All right, these storms are next. I believe in it. I believe in it. These storms can be next. They're just not developing. I don't know what is going on. They're just not developing. The weather's difficult to forecast. we're headed towards these storms here, guys. We're gonna get on them. We can't, we're too far away. We're not ever gonna get to that one over by St. Louis, so. Oh wait, we got a lightning strike on our storm now. We got a lightning strike. Maybe it's trying to strengthen finally. Maybe it's finally trying to go. Well, we can just kind of sit here and wait for it because, well, yeah, we can sit here and wait for it because it's coming right at us. Might go just to the south, and then we'll get on it quick if it. We'll get on it quick if it blows up. But these things need to blow up here now. They gotta blow up and turn right. Now, one near St. Louis is kind of a nice little storm. It doesn't look like it's producing a tornado, but it's a nice little storm. Alright. Oh, that would have been a good road to just sit on. Okay, we'll go up to the next one. Maybe over this tree line. There's our storm, guys. I say storm, it has one lightning strike on it. But that one near St. Louis went up pretty quick, so this one could do the same thing. If it goes up, it'll go up. It'll go up and it'll spin very quickly right away. So, well, I have internet up here. Oh, I saw another lightning strike. There we go, multiple lightning strikes. So maybe this thing is trying to go and strengthen here. Maybe we're getting a strengthening storm now. Seen multiple lightning strikes now on this thing, so it might be finally starting to strengthen. Here we go, guys. We might finally be able to. Get on some action here. I hope. It could happen quick. It happened quick in Oklahoma the other day. We went from 0 to 100 in just a few minutes. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit further south, I think, guys. We're going to just go a little bit farther south here, and then going through these towns, there's this, like, vibe to them that I really enjoy. Like, they seem very safe, very friendly, very quiet. It's southwest Missouri and southeast Kansas and northeast Oklahoma. The little towns aren't all that nice, to be honest with you, like these ones are. So we're gonna get on this storm here. It is a storm. It is going up. It looks like it's getting some lightning on it. Let's see if the I'm gonna look at the echo tops and see if the echo tops are blowing up. base is gonna be over there. We're gonna go get a view of it here. It looks like this guy may finally be going up, I think. So I'm just gonna stop. So after this tree line here, or actually we have quite a few tree lines, I'm just gonna stop and we'll get a view of this thing. We have some good terrain to work with all the way into Indiana. This is a nice little spot right here. Hold on, let me get around these trees. Dude, there's a ton of trees right here. Hold on. Gotta get around all these trees and then I'll probably have this thing come out here. We got trees right there. Alright, that should be our base in front of us. We should have a base going right. Oh, it's the one we want to watch. So we just got to be patient, you know. I want to turn these down. We just have to be patient. We just have to be patient about this. It might be trying to go on the ground, but so far we haven't missed any tornado on the ground yet over on that St. Louis one. We're gonna stick with this storm for now, and we're just gonna a little bit of a help here. You can see, look at those light. See, it had nothing, and then look at that lightning. Look at all those lightning strikes. You see, and it's kind of getting that. It's kind of getting that supercell shape, but it's really tiny. I mean, this is a tiny storm. I would love for this thing to be more like that, a little bit bigger, like maybe double the size. So we're gonna have to get this guy a little bit bigger here. Patience. This storm, maybe this storm just isn't going to do it, but kind of hope this is where the storm should be developing today. So if anything's going to want to do it, the storm is struggling to go. It's just too, I said these things can be small and that's okay, but this one is too small. Here, see what it does. Here, see what it does. These guys are not it. These guys are not it. Storm is not growing, is it? Okay, we're gonna have more. Storm is not growing, is it? Okay, we're gonna have more attempts at storm initiation if this one didn't go, but initiation if this one didn't go, but not ideal. Not ideal. See that left edge there? This is the cell we're looking at here. It actually, I feel like if it ever wants to do it. But see, this storm, if the storm can be small, that's okay, but it ever wants to do it. But see, this storm, if the storm can be small, that's okay, but this storm is way too small. See the echo tops go up. So when I say echo tops, that means how tall the storm tops are. So how high that storm is going up into the atmosphere. One in southern Indiana. Got storms firing to the east, to the west of us. We're in the right. To the east, to the west of us. We're in the right spot. This is exactly where it just needs more. I don't know how else to explain this. It just needs more. Just more mass. If it was like double the size, I think it'd be doing great. If it was like double the size, I think it'd be doing great. But it's a little supercell you can see on radar. It's got that like, it's kind of got that supercell shape to it. See there? It's got that supercell shape, but I mean, it's got a little bit of supercell structure. That one near St. Louis looks like it's trying to turn right, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, it has turned right quite a bit. I think it is. This guy right, this is the guy we're trying to watch, but yikes. It's not good. Not for whatever reason, they just won't develop, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. There's the base of the storm, and that's a pretty skinny, I mean, it would take, we have a little cell right there. I will say these country roads out here are like pretty busy for what I'd expect out here in the middle of nowhere. We'll go look at the storm here. From our dying storm here. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, you can see its base. It's trying to like pull an inflow, and it's like trying to become a thing, but it just ain't. Oh, that's rough. It's trying to pull an inflow. It's trying to become a storm, and it just won't. It's rotating a little bit, but it just... Tiny supercell. Come on, one of these storms has to go up, right? One of them has to try. I wonder if it's like north of the front, because it's looking a little elevated. Yeah, none of these guys are going, are they? And like wait for these to go up, or do we reposition somewhere else? Except for right here. It's dead. It's slowly dying. Guys, I guarantee you if this thing was able to get like more robust, it would have like tried to produce a tornado like very quickly. This is a perfect supercell. It's just tiny. This is one of the tiniest supercells I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh gosh, they've extended that tornado warning now like way out. It's trying to go up. It's trying to go up. Updraft's going up there. You can see the updraft at the top of the screen going up. I don't know. What do we do here? Okay, so the problem is, guys, the ones to the east and to the west. It's a little frustrating, probably. I wonder why they didn't develop here. I don't know. It doesn't have anything on the ground right now, but it looks like it's heading in that direction, so. Well, nice if it would just go. All right, I think I can get to Centralia in like 45 minutes, 50 minutes. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. You know what? I don't know. I don't really know at this point. But here's our little storm right here. We can watch this thing as we go east or west. You can actually see it's actually blowing up. This storm's actually trying to blow up right now. But I just don't think it has enough to do it. It's actually trying to go up, but it just doesn't have enough, does it? I shouldn't have sat there for 25 minutes, I guess. I should have started going towards the St. Louis one. I'm worried they're going to go a little bit, well, they'll probably go a little bit to the north of St. Trilia, but we'll keep up. This is a really cool supercell, but it just obviously isn't going to do anything, but hey, you know what? It tried, I guess. Wow, that is, it's holding on for dear life. It's not dead yet. It's actually... It's actually trying to survive. It looks really nice. It looks really nice to the eye. It's dying. It's like kind of dying on radar, but it looks nice to the eye. Dude, it's like trying to like it has a lowering coming down in the middle. It's like, look at that. It's like a lowering trying to come down. It's hilarious. It's trying to blow up. It's trying to blow up again. Like I said, it needs to be about double the height and double the width, and then it could do something. If it was double the height, double the width. Just had to take a quick picture of that because it's kind of cool. Yeah, their storm's dying too. Well, visually it looks a little bit better, but for now it just looks cool. I don't think it's going to do anything. Because it just didn't develop. It just didn't develop right to do anything. It looks real cool. You can tell, guys, you can tell that storm is like spinning. That storm is literally spinning. And it's not even a storm. That cloud is spinning. So you can see why, like, if you actually did get storms out here, you'd get like tornadoes. You would get tornadoes if you actually could get some storms out here. So we could also still have some other stuff develop, maybe. You never know. But I'm kind of giving up a little bit on these guys over here. There's more little ones developing back towards St. Louis too. see it's pulling an inflow and everything. It's just not going, I guess. So we're gonna have to go quick here to get to. We're trying to get to Centralia. Yeah, I don't know if Yeah, this storm is probably gonna be just to the north of Centralia there, in about an hour. So we'll get on it in the next 45 minutes or so. We're gonna attempt to. Problem is, I'm all the way on kind of like the eastern side of Illinois, and that's obviously on the western side. Now the good thing is the bottom of Illinois isn't really that wide, so today is just oozing with potential, but it's just not working out. If I was in like Mount Vernon, Illinois, I'd have a much easier time getting over to those. Alright, well that thing's coming out of view, so we're just going to point the camera. We're going to go ahead and point the camera forward here. So there's one that developed in southwest Indiana. There's one that developed in western Illinois. And then in south central Illinois, in between. Of course, I'm in between the two storms, right? That's how it usually goes. Oh, there's a rainbow out there. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see that barely on the right side there. There's a nice rainbow. That's 2 chases in a row with a rainbow now. We could always blast back a little bit west if something else is fired. But I mean, like, it'd just be dumb of me to stay out west because there's no evidence that anything's going to fire. I mean, stay out east because there's no evidence right now that anything's even trying to go. But that storm over there just got a merger, so it might turn all the way right, and it could just ride. This storm could just ride the warm front for the next few hours. I'm afraid it's going to produce a tornado here soon. So I may have to try to get around this guy. I get a chance. This is a really nice area. I love driving here in Illinois. I think it's a cool state. I'm not a big fan of Chicago area. Every time I drive through Chicago, it's like, okay, it's a little bit wild, but that's a slug bug right there. So bear with me, y'all. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh gosh, that storm is nasty. It's not. That storm near St. Louis has not produced any tornadoes, but it's nasty looking. Here you go. That's what it looks like. Look at that. That's nasty. That's what we wanted to see over here. I bet if that was over, I think the environment was better here. I bet if that was over here, it would be producing tornadoes. It might produce tornadoes over there, but I know it would over here. We just went through these towns a few minutes ago. I guess I just should have. Yeah, the storms are just dead, man. They're just. I don't think anything's gonna go back here. Huh. Well, sometimes the weather just does that. It just doesn't do what you'd expect. So, guys, all day models had storms firing over here. All day they just had storms firing over here, and then. Oh, dude, the other tornado warning storm looks cold. We have some cells trying to go up now near Mount Vernon. We're gonna have to watch those. I don't think they're gonna be anything of a note, but you never know. Here we go, back through this little town that we were in earlier. Lots of land spout tornadoes going on near Lubbock, Texas. Lots of land spouts going on in Lubbock, Texas, and then that threat in Central Texas, like the DFW area. That was a massive bust. That was a massive bust. But that was a massive bust over there. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. DFW. South towards Waco. There was maybe a weak tornado, I think, somewhere like south of Dallas, Fort Worth, but nothing happened down there. So I didn't really want to chase that. I much rather would have been chasing these over here. Even like what we just got was probably better than anything that happened in Texas, but still trying to get towards that supercell near Muskota, Illinois. It looks like it's headed, it's not moving very fast. It's not moving very fast, and it's not really moving that much north. It's moving kind of more easterly, but it's moving a little bit to the north, maybe a little bit to the east, which is, if you wanted to produce a tornado, that's good, because if it gets to the north of that warm front, it's not going to do anything. So now I got another storm trying to fire off to where I just was. So if that one goes, I'll be salty. We could always turn around really quickly, but these are I think we're gonna have to go east here. We got one trying to fire up towards Mount Vernon. We'll have to see if any of these go. Right now, I'm not confident that any of these storms can go. So. We'll see. That storm in Muskota looks a little bit. It looks a little bit cold. It's a little bit cold to me. So I'd love for one of these ones to go up here. I think they'd be better. I think they do better than those ones to the. Right now we got to go to the tornado warnings. We don't really have a choice, but I really think if something else went up, it would do better over here. But we'll see. I hope that storm near Mount Vernon can go up. Mount Vernon, Illinois. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're headed towards Centralia, Illinois. And once we get over towards Centralia, we'll get closer to that supercell here. We're only about 35 minutes away from Centralia. I drove on these exact highways earlier today. I should have just stayed west, I guess. Also have storms going all the way down towards Gotham and Carbondale. I don't think those are even in a good enough environment to do much. All the way down south. The winds are in his back. Great photographs out here on the front. There's a lot of, man, the Cape is just juicy here. So, man, if something went up over here, it'd produce a tornado. I don't like the environment as much that Muskota storm is moving into. So I just wish something would just go here. Just could go. It would go crazy. It really would. Maybe. Now there's one going back to my east. We'll have. It doesn't look like it's going to do much, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Mount Vernon. If that can go, that'll be our storm. 100%. But guys, this is just a classic case of great environment, just not the right kind of storms. That's kind of what happened on Monday in Kansas. When we were chasing out of Kansas, that kind of the same thing happened. We had a great environment, but the storms just didn't behave the right way. And that's what's happening today. Although the storms today, it's for a totally different. The reason the storms today aren't doing it is because there's not enough robust storm development. Monday it failed because there just was too many storms. So of course today there's not a storm, and then Monday there's too many storms. So there's always something. It rarely does it ever go perfect. So I always, chase, because what if it does go perfect, then you're going to get tornadoes. But rarely does it ever just go perfect. Sometimes it does, but oh man, that storm is going up towards West Salem, isn't it? It's going up, but the other one tried to go up too and didn't do it. So I need to see something a lot more convincing over there. I can actually see that storm behind me. It's going up there, and it's got some big tops on it. But we could do it if we had to. We could do an emergency turnaround. It'll only be about 20 minutes away. Like I said, if we could get a storm around 45,000 feet, it'll do some work, but it just doesn't seem to be the case. All right, our storm near Mount Vernon, right in front of us. We got a storm going up near Mount Vernon. Maybe that one will do it, and we won't even have to move. We'll just be right in the path of that one near Mount Vernon. Storm chasing is not easy, y'all. It's a tough thing. It's not easy. I can't tell you why the one to the west. I can't tell you why the one to the west went up, the one to the east went up, and then the stuff in the middle didn't go up. I just don't know why. I don't know. The environment's about the same. Over here as it is over there. I just don't know. It's not a Gosh, that one is going now. That storm is going near West Salem. We would have to fly back there. These guys are not going too fast, to be honest with you. Maybe the one near Mount Vernon will be the one. But that one over to the east of us now, oh, I think its tops just went down. Huh. Interesting. I have a feeling this stuff is not going to go in the middle. I have a feeling it's going to have to be this storm over to the west. Sorry, get those on. Just so we can get on this storm a little bit quicker. This guy's only going about 55 miles an hour here, so if I get a chance, I will. Yeah, I'm only going about 55 here. Nice open roads out here in Illinois here. Nice countryside. Oh, I got some vultures. I got some vultures there eating at something on the side of the road. I don't know what to do, guys. This is not easy. We got one going. We got a tornado warning to our west. We got a storm going up to the east where we just were. We just had left, of course. Of course, where we had just left. I think the one near Mount Vernon would have the best shot if it was able to just go. But I'm not sure. My east, so I guess I don't have another option. I just have to go for this one. The one near Mount Vernon is starting to get some lightning on it, and it does look like it's slowly growing. I just don't know if it's going to have enough. I have good 3 Cape, good vorticity. I mean, we could get stuff to go. I wonder if our supercell near Mount Vernon just got a little bit of a merger, and I wonder if it could go now, because it just got a merger. Time will tell, I guess. I really didn't want to go west on these storms, because I really don't think they're in a good environment for tornadoes. Like the ones out to the east, because I think the winds out to the west are a little bit too northeasterly, or too easterly to do much. We're going through a bit of a forested area here. There's some little, it's quite a few little forested areas here out in Illinois. I do, yeah. I don't know. So I have options tomorrow. I could stay out here in Illinois and try to chase again somewhere here, maybe down in Kentucky, Tennessee. I don't know. There's a really low end risk. Probably I don't know. The best thing I could probably do is go back home tomorrow. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Probably I could go back home and work tomorrow, and then yeah, that might be our storm. There's our storm off to the southwest that we're going to begin to view with, and I don't know if that's going to be it. The problem is, if I want to go for that one to the southwest, I have to go for it. I can't wait for it, because then I'm not going to get to the one to the east in time. So it's going to have to really show some signs of, it's rotating quite a bit. So it's a tiny storm that's rotating quite a bit. I just don't think it's robust enough to really go up. You can see here. You can see those reds and those greens. See those reds and those greens? That little tiny cell is rotating there, but it seems like none of the ones in the middle are ever going to go, because that other one isn't going either. So I think the best move is just to fly west. I will say the one near Mount Vernon that I've been talking about, that I'd love it if that one near Mount Vernon was the one that went. The one I've been talking about. I will say this, it has a big increase in lightning, and it looks like it could have got a small merger. So I'm not sure. There it is, right there. There's our one near Mount Vernon. That's it. That definitely looks like a beefier storm. Here, that definitely looks like a beefier storm than their other one. I think. Maybe we go by and it looks like it's still strengthening, and we just pick up this one. But I think this storm would have a great shot, because it's not right up on the front. It's kind of like just behind the front, but it also is kind of in the zone of the backed winds. I think that'd be perfect. It'd be the perfect one to just blow up here. If any of these things could go, I'd love it. I'd love for it to be that Mount Vernon one. That'd be ideal. I see a little bit more inflow on that than some of the other ones had, so maybe we'll give it a chance. At the very least, it'll be a good-looking storm. I know that for certain. I know that for a fact. That these will be good-looking storms, but I don't know if they'll ever be robust enough to really develop a big tornado risk. Let's see. I think that one might go. It might go here, just sort of south. It's rotating. It's got a mezzo on it. It's rotating. The rotation's strengthening. Please, come on, do it. Do something, please. Storms, do something. I drove all the way out here, had high hopes. The models were really initiating big storms today. The models were really initiating some big storms today, and so far they haven't been coming to fruition, other than by St. Louis. So the type of storm that was over by St. Louis that got tornado warned, that was supposed to be over by us, and it just never materialized. So it just didn't materialize. So that happens sometimes. But I don't know, guys. This one, I'll show you guys this one quick. It looks like it's picking up some lightning here. Look at all that lightning. Look at all that lightning north of Mount Vernon on that storm. This one, I think, could go big. This one could go big. It's got rotation, too. It's got a couplet on it. this one's got a nice base on it. It's more robust. Guys, I think we're gonna go for this storm. I think we're gonna go for this one. I love how it looks. I love how it looks to my eye, not just on radar. It looks fine on radar. It looks good to my eye. I like this one, but it's kind of small. That's my only thing. It's kind of small. So is it big enough to sustain? I don't know. We'll find out. But it's a little bit small. Really small. It's a small storm. Let me loop it on. It looks like it's strengthening, guys. I think this one could do something. I really do. I want to see it just get a little taller, but it's slowly strengthening. If this one doesn't work, I guess we can always blast east or west. The thing is, that one to the west just doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado to me right now. Because it's had that good tight couplet. It's had a good tight couplet on it for what, over an hour now almost? That one to the west has had a tight couplet for almost over an hour, and it just won't wrap up. So we're going to find a route. We're going to find a route south here and just go for it. I don't even care. I'm gonna go a little bit further east. I'm gonna go towards I'm gonna go a little bit further east towards Kel, and then we'll get on this thing. This storm looks about double the size. So this storm is about double the size of our one earlier, but it's about the same. It's a little bit taller. It's a little bit taller. The tops on this one are a little bit higher. So we'll see. Tops are a little bit taller. They're about 35,000. That would be good enough. So we're going to go for it. And if I'm wrong on this one, I'm wrong on this one, but we're going to try it. We're going to go ahead and go south on it here. Here we go. Onto the gravel. Good thing we have gravel roads out here. We're getting on a good looking storm. I really hope this time. I saw its base just a minute ago. It looked really nice. We gotta blast through some of this rain, and once we blast through the rain, we're gonna have a great view of this base. Just give us a few minutes here. Once we get right through this rain, we're gonna have a good view of the base. We gotta get through some of this rain and some of the hills, some of the trees. You gotta watch out for, this is gonna have a good base on it here. This is gonna have a good base. Maybe I should have went another mile east and took the paved road. Oh well. This road's half paved. It's wanting to be paved. It's a wanna be paved road. It's paved like under the gravel. All right, I'm gonna have to take another sharp turn here, and then I should just be able to go mostly just to the south here. Get a little bit more on it. The rotation's picking up, the lightning is picking up. This storm is gaining strength, guys. I think we finally have our storm that we've been waiting for this whole time. The base is gonna be over there on the right here in just a minute. Give me just a few minutes here to get down onto this thing. Our base is gonna be over to the right. This thing is about 37,000 feet tall. The one to the west is losing a little bit of strength. The one to the west is about 45, 46. So the one to the west is definitely bigger, more robust. But like I said, the environment's good enough to where even these small little mini supercells can produce a tornado. All right, guys, here we go. Trying to get on this thing. I hope I have internet. I should. In the backwoods of Illinois, really. Yeah, I should have just went another mile and a half and took the main road. Honestly, maybe would have been able to get on it a little. Well, I don't know. That might have not even been a main road. Nah, I think it was all dirt. Yeah, it was all like dirt roads, so I don't know. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, so if I lose service here, I apologize here, guys. We're kind of in a rough spot. We're flying here. We gotta watch out for Here we go, now we're paved a little bit. It has a healthy looking base. This thing could end up doing it in the next hour or two. If it can stay together, it'll have a chance. If it doesn't stay together, then you know what? Hey, we tried, I guess. But we'll see if this storm can stay together. We're going into a really forested area here. I don't like that. I might drift farther to the east and get out of this dumb forest. We're gonna get right under it. We're gonna get right into the path. Maybe it'll give us the goods today. I don't know. Maybe it'll give us the goods. Maybe not. It looks like that storm near St. Oh! Why are those train tracks like that? Golly. I'm gonna be right under this thing in just a minute. I'm gonna get right on it. Had a great looking base a few minutes ago. I don't know if it's still the same or no. It looks like it got strong. It looks like the storm has gotten stronger, so I would assume it's still got that base on it. Maybe we should have just stayed to the east. We would have a better view of it. We're right on it. We're in the range. We're in the range. We're in the range, so we got to get out of the rain here. We're getting a little bit of pea-sized hail. I've heard a few hailstones. Little peas. We're in the hook. Oh my goodness, some more trashy roads like this. We got a hook slice. We're gonna blast out of the hook. I don't have any paved roads here. So we gotta get out of the hook. Oh, my road is flooding. This is not good. Uh-oh. Guys, I might not want to take this road. I don't know. Look at my road. It's got puddles of water coming through it. Uh-oh. Not good. Not a good road situation. Oh my goodness, look at this road. It's got water flowing all the way down. I don't care, we're going! In the CRV, the cop running vehicle. Here we go. Woo! Gotta make sure we just don't go off the road, that's the only thing. Ugh. This is a rough part of Illinois, isn't it, huh? Rough part of Illinois, isn't it? Alright. Alright, and just the hook is right here. We're right next to the hook. We got a big rainbow. We got a big rainbow to my right. Crazy rainbow. Alright, I can see the base of it. Oh my gosh, guys, this is unbelievable right here. Alright, we got our supercell base right here. I need to find a road to get it. I might just sit here for a minute and let it pass. Here we go. There's our supercell base right there, right in front of us. There's our supercell base. There it is. If this storm would ever produce a tornado, could you imagine how great that would look? There's our base right there on the right. Wow, what a view. You're not getting these views anywhere else today, I promise you that. We might get some insane structure. There's the base, you can see it on the right. It's very faint because we still have some rain blocking our view. This is a storm that I want to be on, guys. If it can root, we just need this thing to turn right and root. I don't know if it will or not, but we just need it to turn right and root here. There's our base right there. Let's see if it produces anything. I don't think it's going to look like it's going to produce a tornado right now, but we have a really incredible storm. Yo. I'm good. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. God. Maybe I need to be east of this thing. Maybe I need to be east of this thing. Maybe I could see it easier to the east. We had a good view of the base. Now it's gone. I think we want to be south or east of it. Well, it's about to, the rotation was looking really good there for a second, and now it's kind of weakened, but the supercell's still going strong. I have a feeling this one is gonna end up, maybe trying to do something. It's the echo tops are going up there, so we'll have to see here. Just to the north, we're just to the north of Mount Vernon, Illinois, if you're just tuning in with us here. Pretty big disappointing risk here today for the most part. For for here and down in Texas. Yeah, I cannot see anything. I thought I'd be able to see the back edges of the storm because in the other one you could. So I might need to be east. I might need to be east. We're kind of stuck between 3 radars here. Okay, I might try to blast to the east here. Let's see. I don't even know if I have a road east. Not really. I have to go back north and then right back to where I was. Okay, we can go east though. We can get east here on some of these dirt roads. All right, we had a view. I thought I was gonna be able to get a view of the base from the west side, and that's why I wanted to be on the west side, because I knew we'd have like a rainbow or something really photogenic out there, but no. All right, we're gonna go back this direction, and then we'll head back and get east of the storm. I guess to see this one, we're gonna want to be to the east. If it's not pouring rain, we could drive pretty good at a pretty good speed here on these dirt roads here. Okay, new mesocyclone. We have a new mesocyclone. Oh, got to be careful not to hydroplane. It'd be a pretty hard thing to hydroplane on gravel, but I guess it's possible. Gosh, these roads are absolutely cooked. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have rain on them. Woo! Ooh, we're treading it. We're treading. You can see another storm going up to our northwest there. This is a road we just drove on that was like flooding, so you can see why and how. There's big divots here in the dirt, or in the gravel here. There's big old divots, and the water's been collecting in those divots. Water's been collecting in those divots here. All right, here we go. We're gonna blast to the east. We're gonna try to get out ahead of this thing, because clearly that's going to be our way to see it. It's wrapping up a new mesocyclone. It looks pretty good, guys. Oh, I thought I would have. Wait, do we have a non-gravel road? Yes. All right, once we blast east here, we're gonna be getting back into some rain. So just a fair warning, y'all. We're gonna get back into some rain. But as we blast east here, we're going to blast to the east of the storm, and on that side of the storm, the hook won't be blocked in by rain, so we'll be able to see the base here, and it might do something funny. I don't know if it's going to produce a tornado, but it's got a shot. It's got a decent chance. We're just gonna go right. We're just gonna go right on this road right here. This should be a little bit better of a road than what we've had. I think this storm is turning to the right. It's trying to turn right, so it's gonna have a shot if it can turn right. If it goes. Yeah, there's a rainbow right there. This storm is not moving as far north as I thought it was going to be, so I should have just stopped where I was earlier and have a better view of it. But hey, that's my bad. Oh, guys, I think our storm is dying. I think it's weakening now. No! Why? Come on, don't tell me this thing is weakening. I think it is. No, it's weakening. We might not have no choice but to go for the tornado warning. That looks like complete garbage. The one near, and that storm is pretty garbage. I don't think it's outflow dominant. There's our service here. Getting rough. Oh my gosh. What is flying? It was flying in front of me. We have a goose flying in front of me. Wow. Impressive stuff. Oh, there's our base right there. We got our base. There we go. Wow, that's a gorgeous storm right there. That is incredible. That is an incredible storm. There's our base. Oh guys, this storm is super photogenic. I don't know if it's gonna produce anything, but it's really photogenic. This is a good spot. This is a good spot, I think, guys. Just sit and watch it. So much rain on these storms here. Yeah, look at that base, it's shriveling up. You have inflow coming in on the right side there. These storms are incredibly photogenic here, guys. Oh my goodness. What an incredible storm. We can't shake this rain. We got some hail falling too now. Some good size hail. Look at the mezzo on that thing. Man, if these things were bigger, they'd be producing tornadoes. I kid you not. All right, we're gonna back it up. Find a different route. We got some good quarter-size hail here for a second. I wonder why we're getting such heavy rain now after we just got into the clear, I thought. Oh, we're in the hook, that's why. We're in the hook. Okay. If we let it get a little bit to the west, we'll shake that heavy rain here. Sorry about all this rain, man. We had such a good look at this thing. Alright. Hold on, let me get back out let me get back out here. I think the base grew a little bit. I think this storm might be strengthening again. I hope it is. Because it's an incredible storm. I hope it's still strengthening. We're trying to. But I don't know. I don't think it is. I need to find a pull. I need to find a spot I can just pull in and watch this thing. Let me get up here, guys, and I'll just pull in and we'll just watch it. There we go. I got it rode up here. Look at that rising scud. If it had enough rotation, that rising scud could try to spin something up here, but I'm not sure. Incredibly photogenic supercell here. Well, it's not as photogenic as it was just a minute ago, but it still is. It looks like it's losing its base. This was just a minute ago here, guys. Just an insane supercell there. But it looks like it's shriveling up. Come on, you can do it, man. You can come back, right? Still got rising scud up in there. As it gets a little farther out. Here comes that rain. Back into the rain. Gosh, we cannot shake the rain on this guy. There's so much rain. Really, it's a pretty dry looking storm under. Okay, the storm is not dead, but it's struggling. That's all. It's struggling. It's not dead, but it's really struggling. You can see the base is really disappointing too. It looks so good. It looks so promising. There goes that rain. It's gone already again. Gosh, man, if one of these produced a tornado, they'd be incredible, but just looks like some photogenic storms here. They just issued a tornado watch an hour ago, so the tornado watch was issued an hour ago. I don't know. We'll see if that ends up verifying. That storm to the east is dying. It's dying. This one still has a mezzo on it, but it's not looking as favorable. We'll move a little bit east with it in a minute, but we'll just sit here and watch for now. Wow. Quite the storm. Quite the storm. It's a little disorganized right now, but it's dying, I think. That's why it's on its way out. It's on its way out, so see, it's still, you can see those reds and those greens right there. It's still got a mesocyclone. It's just a lot weaker than it was. So it's got some kind of spin up in there. So the question is this storm gonna die or is it gonna live? And it looks like we're leaning towards dying right now, so well, we'll find out, I guess. Oh. Hey, everybody that's in here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We're just to the north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. If you haven't yet, make sure to like that stream. And if you're new to the channel and you like this kind of content, these live storm chases, make sure to subscribe. I know I don't have my location up, guys, but I am improving the stream setup soon. Hold on, I'm going to reposition here so we don't lose this guy. I am going to improve the stream setup soon, which means I'll get some overlays on the stream, which will make the viewing experience a little bit better. And then we will also get our location on there. I'm working on all that. Probably have it done here in the next week. But yeah, if this storm ends up dying, it's going to be a long, sad drive all the way back into Missouri. We still have that tornado warning to supercell. Sorry, this is an awesome supercell right here. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. It's an awesome supercell, and it's barely, I mean, this thing is barely holding on. Like, I'm telling you, it's on its way out, but it's holding on just a little bit to give us a really cool spectacle here at the very least, if it doesn't want to produce any tornadoes in its life cycle. It's still hooking hard. It's got some crazy structure on it. Wow. So we're gonna be here we go. We're gonna go through a little forest. How about no? Let's see. Oh, no forest. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through a forest. So we're gonna, let's see. No, we don't really have a ton of options right in this area, but wow, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna turn. We're just gonna go get a view of this thing. Hold on, guys. Let me turn right here. We're gonna go get a view. There's a field up here, and we'll get a view of this thing. So bear with me for a second. But if you guys are in the chat, if you ever give me any kind of super chat or you donate to my links in the comment or in the description, and I don't see it while I'm chasing, I apologize, but I'll try to look at that stuff after. If you ever send something and I'm not looking at chat, just shoot me a message. Wow, look at this storm. This is awesome. I can't, if this storm dies, I can't even be mad. This is pretty sick right here, guys. Look at this thing. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna sit on this road and hopefully we'll angle the car just a little bit, but hopefully nobody comes down the road here because I'm blocking it just a little bit. Wow. This is an awesome storm. this guy's on its way out, kind of, but it sure is putting on a show. Here we go. This has a little bit of rotation on it. Not anything strong enough for a real tornado risk, but man, could you imagine if a tornado dropped out of this guy? That would be incredible. Not looking like it's going to happen today, but wow. What a storm, though. We got a car coming up here. So I'm going to back up a little bit. Hopefully don't get stuck. That guy's looking at me weird, like, what am I doing? What a storm. Wow. It's just sculpted. Just an awesome storm here. Alright, we can get back a little bit. We can get back on it a little bit here and get a little closer. But you can see in the last, you can see how skinny that storm is in the last few minutes. How it's gotten skinnier. It's because it's shriveling up and dying. You can see it's rotating there. It's on that column. It's all rotating. Wow. That's awesome. That's an awesome view. Now I can see the convection. The convection's still trying to blow up, so it's not completely dead. I just think the base is shrinking, and usually the base shrinks first, and then and then when the base goes, the rest of the storm goes because it doesn't have anything to hold it up. So whenever that cauliflower-looking cloud starts to get bigger than the base. Whenever that cauliflower cloud, your cumulus, gets bigger than the base, and the base on the bottom starts to shrink, then your storm is kind of on its way out. So, as far as other storms that we could go on and chase, I'm looking here. I'm not seeing very many options. So I think we just follow this one until it dies. And whenever this one dies, hopefully there's another storm that kind of appears to where that appears chaseable here. So let's go. We'll just keep going east, I guess, for now. Hold on, guys. We might go through a little bit of a forest here. That's awesome. We might go back through a little bit of a forest. And if I lose connection, just bear with me. I'll get it back as quick as possible. We gotta go through a forest here, and then we'll break out, hopefully, into some open country again. This part of Illinois has a lot of very, very pretty open farmland, but it also has some. Look at that nuke going. It's still going up, like it's still pushing into the sky. I wouldn't call that a nuke, actually. I'm kind of exaggerating, but still, like, it's still pushing up there into the sky. I mean, you can see it. It's still billowing up. It's still a upward motion there, but the base can't support that for too much longer. Unless our base magically grows again, which 99% of the time that doesn't happen on a storm. It'll die, but maybe this is a pretty low-key chase here, so let me read some chat. Hey guys, what's up? Any tornadoes? Not yet. No tornadoes yet. We have a tornado watch. We have a tornado watch until I don't remember what time, maybe 8 or 9 if I had to guess. We had a tornado watch, but hope everyone's doing good here. We've had an active stretch of severe weather. I think I've seen tornadoes on like 6 of the last 9 chases, but I think we saw tornadoes on 6 storm chases in a row here, and then all of a sudden we go boom, 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 and now boom, no tornadoes on these chases. Okay, the base looks okay. It actually looks like it's trying to rejuvenate itself just a little bit. It's still really struggling, but it's trying to, you can see it's trying to rejuvenate. I don't know. Like I said, 99% of the time, once a storm's base starts to shrivel up, it doesn't grow back unless you have more cells kind of moving into the storm to save it, per se. But we're gonna have to go north just a little bit here in a minute too, because it is moving very slightly. But the storm isn't moving due north, so like the storm is still kind of moving right. It still has a little bit of a rotation. It still has a mesocyclone. It's still pulling in a little bit of inflow. When we first got on the storm about 30-40 minutes ago, it looked really good. I was like, okay, this thing might try to drop some tornadoes. It looked really good, but it started looking a little bit more suspect. We're gonna be going through some patchy forest, guys. Let me just drive a little bit more, and then we'll find a spot, and then we'll just sit there and watch it again. I saw some smoke on the ground, and I thought for a second it was like dust. That for a second there was like something on the ground under that. I saw like that smoke, and I'm like, no way, is that dust? Wow, that's awesome. Look at that little tiny supercell. We'll sit here and watch for a minute here, guys. Right here on this little dirt road, right there. My goodness, it's not dead. It's not dead. That base is real small, but it's gonna try to keep chugging along. It's gonna try. You can see. Let me zoom in on the base. You can see the base. I mean, that's a legit supercell base right there. Look at that. Not much rotation, but there's a little bit in there. It's still alive. It's not dying. It's proven me wrong. I think it's on its way out slowly, but it's being stubborn. It doesn't want to go. Doesn't want to die. There's a car right behind me. Wow, that's incredible though. Look at that structure. It's like just a straight, like, it's like the edge is so defined on the, look at the edge on the right side. It's so defined. That updraft. There's a tornado warning now all the way in Indiana near Mitchell. This storm refuses to die. It's wanting to, but it's just refusing. It doesn't fully feel like going out. Oh my goodness, that is actually incredible, guys. That is an awesome storm. Look at that, you can see the tops just still exploding there. Look at that. The tops are still exploding, but that base, like I've said probably 10 times, is pretty skinny. And it is shrinking. I think it's finally maybe on its last leg. Do you see what I'm talking about though? Do you see how thick the top is and then how thin the bottom is? You don't want your top to be that much thicker than the bottom of the storm. So it's still rotating. It's still Dude, imagine if a storm like this ever dropped a tornado. That would be the coolest tornado I think I've ever seen if it did. It's near impossible. It's not impossible, but it's got to fly in the window, on the window here. All right, guys, we're gonna what's the play here? I think we got to get a little bit further north here. We're gonna lose ground on it. Jeez, let's fly. You can see how tilted these supercells are. We got a lot of shear. Okay, so I'm gonna head up towards. This will be a good spot up here to look at it. It's pretty far. We'll head north here. We'll still be able to see it here. I'll tilt the camera back over. That's an awesome storm. That is an awesome storm. That is probably not going to produce a tornado ever unless it really got like some help from something and blew back up, but appreciate everybody here for tuning in. This thing, yeah, it might finally be on its last hurrah. Here's the forest. Little mini forest here. Okay, there we go. Now we got a view of it again. We're going to get back into position on this thing. We're going to get a little closer to it. Worst case scenario, guys, we have to go to a new storm when this one finally decides to. See how tilted this thing is? It's like tilting because it has so much shear. But it's like the top of it's getting so heavy it's gonna, we might see the storm. I'm gonna stay on this thing till it totally dies, so you guys can see what happens when a supercell like this dies. But it'll probably, what'll happen is you'll see a hole. So in the middle of the supercell, you'll just see like a hole, and then when that hole forms, it disconnects. The top, those billowing clouds up there will disconnect from the bottom. It's still rotating though. It's still a supercell until further notice. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous storm. All right, we're gonna be going into some rougher forested area here. Just for a little bit, guys, and then we'll get out of the forest and back into the fields. So just for a minute here, and then it'll be fun to see what this thing looks like in 2 minutes or 3 minutes whenever we get out of this little forested area. So if you guys are just now tuning in, we're just to the north of Mount Vernon, Illinois, on a really pretty supercell. But it's not really, it's been rotating. It's had a rotation on it, but it's not really producing any tornadoes, or it doesn't have that look to it. But we are just out here chilling, enjoying the storms here. These storms are definitely better than the ones that were in Texas, that's for sure. And if you're new to the channel, I really appreciate it if you'd subscribe. And I think we're almost at 200 likes now, guys, so I don't know how many people we have in here, but let's get that like count up. It really helps out my channel, guys. Look at how see, look at now see, look at how big that the top and the middle of the storm are, and then you just have the bottom. It's just poof. Just look at that bottom of the storm. It's just going out. Yeah. That's wild. It's still it still has a couplet. It's still rotating there. This is crazy. Dude, this just confirms what I thought, that if like these storms actually would have had like robust like updrafts, I actually think they could have like produced legit tornadoes, like if they had a more robust updraft. But sometimes your storms are just a little bit too small. Sometimes your storms are just a little bit too small. Okay, guys, we're gonna turn here in about half, or actually up at the stop sign, we're gonna turn back to the east here, and we're gonna get a better view of this. If you were in the stream like earlier, maybe 30-45 minutes ago, we had this incredible rainbow next to all these yellow flowers. That was pretty, with the storm in the background, that was pretty awesome. Go. We're gonna go ahead and turn to the east now. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, away, gone. So I'm gonna let you guys see the whole cycle of this supercell. I'm gonna let you guys see the whole cycle of this thing. We're gonna watch it die here. It's shriveling up, and it's gone. It's gonna be gone. It's still rotating. It's still got a couplet on it. I'll show you guys here. Look at that. You still see those reds and those, see that red and that green? That's a couplet. The reds and the greens are still right there. They're still trying to rotate. Supercell will try to rotate until it totally dies. So we got some incredible supercell structure. There it is. There it goes. Just off into the sunset. Look at how much bigger the top is than the bottom. The bottom is shriveling up. Oh, was that where I wanted to stop, back there? Hey guys, thank you for tuning in here. We got a dying storm. This storm's on its way out. Let me get a better view for you guys. We're going through some of that Illinois. We're going through some of that Illinois forest here. Let's see. should have okay, we should have a break in the forest up here. But you can see the storm. You can still see the storm over the trees. It's, oh my goodness, the structure is getting weird on it. Like weird. This is one of the more odd storms I think I've ever seen. It's got to be one of the more odd storms I've seen. All right, so we're going to turn about a quarter mile here. I'm going to turn to the left. And then we'll get a view of it. If you guys are just now tuning in, make sure to like that stream for me. It really helps me out. 267 likes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome right there. That's pretty good. I bet we could get the 500. Well, we'll see. If this is our last storm of the day, maybe not, but if another storm develops, we could do it. All right, here we go. We're going to turn this is a weird storm. We're going to turn north here and get a view of it again. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can find a break here in the trees. Should be just up here. Should have a nice, there we go, right here. Back into this strip. Let me go turn around in this little, I don't know whose house this is, but we're gonna, whoa. So many rocks, we can't even, here we go. And it is still, that thing is still spinning too. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, look at that. It's still spinning somehow. Some way, somehow. This thing is still spinning. You can literally see it spinning if I zoom in on it there. I mean, it's very, very, very hard to tell, but you literally see it spinning. So you can see how much bigger the billowing cloud is up there. You can see it's big, and you can see how it's stretching out. It's stretching out. The storm is now stretching out. So what's going to happen is this little part of the storm right here above my finger, that's going to eventually break into two. And whenever that breaks into two, the storm is done. Because the storm is basically already done, but it's still kind of a storm. Dude, it's still rotating. It is still rotating. See right there? There's still like a mini, that I would say that's a wall cloud. That's still a wall cloud there. And it's still rotating. This is wild. I don't know. This storm is crazy. It's still, right here, it's still a wall cloud. Still got a rotating wall cloud. Wild stuff here. But if you notice how that bubbly part of the storm at the top, that bubbling cumulonimbus, notice how it's kind of like tamer. I could show you guys a picture. This is what the storm looked like. So this is what the storm looked like about 20 minutes ago. No, 15 minutes ago. See how 15 minutes ago, do you see how much bigger the base was? It wasn't disconnected, and you see how those are more bubbly, and now look at it. See how it's kind of all just fading into the dark there? This thing just won't totally quit. All right, so I'm going to be honest with you guys. Our options for what we have to chase are looking grim. We have this storm southwest of Vandalia all the way up. We have a storm southwest of Vandalia that was tornado warned for the longest time. But that storm has really kind of weakened there. It's still a nice supercell, so maybe we could get some nice supercell structure. But we're probably going to start heading up towards Vandalia. But I just want to watch this thing die. It just will not, like, it's dying, but it won't die. It just won't do it. It's incredible. It's incredible. It just does not die. Look at this crazy cloud right here. I'm gonna show you guys. Look at what is that? Look at the shear funnel. See that like snake looking thing right there? It's like a shear funnel. That's wild. It's like a shear funnel on the side of this thing. That's crazy. Pretty cool stuff. I got some flies in here. Oh, got them. You can see that little snaky thing. There's the shear funnel. But guys, this storm is collapsing on itself, so I still want to see it break apart because I think it's pretty cool. But we might just kind of start heading up towards Vandalia here, but we'll watch it kind of break apart here because I think that storm kind of headed up towards Vandalia or Wilburton or Vernon. I think that thing's gonna have a little bit of tornado potential, so it's something to chase. It's kind of on the way home if I decide to go home. There's an off chance maybe I just decide to chase tomorrow over here. So no way. This storm is like trying to stay alive. A never-ending cycle of it's blowing back up again, just a little bit up there. But so if you were in here earlier, I mentioned how we had a huge stretch there of about 5 or 6 chases in a row where we saw tornadoes every time. For about 5 or 6 chases, we saw tornadoes in a row. And then the last, let's see, 1, 2, I want to say the last 2, 3, today 3. So the last 3 chases. We haven't seen any tornadoes. This thing is still rotating. Still rotating here. Still a rotating supercell. We still have some decent environmental. We still have a decent environment here. They just didn't have enough oomph today, I guess. Got flies all in the car now. I gotta close my window. Those dang flies are annoying. Alright guys, we're gonna let this guy go off into the sunset here. And we're gonna head up towards this guy. Let me show you. So this is the guy we're on. I'll show you the radar loop of this guy. Look at this thing. Look at how it's dying. See that? And we could go back even farther. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how to go back any farther, but look at this thing just dead. But it's still pretty cool. But we're gonna go to this bigger one. Look at this bigger storm up here. See that bigger supercell up there? That's the guy we're gonna go towards. The one towards just to the south of Vandalia. It's still got rotation on it. You can see those reds and those greens. It's still got rotation. And we'll see. Hey, maybe, you never know. Maybe it could produce a tornado. Maybe not. But hey, there's only one way to find out, right? So I'm going to keep our phone over here tilted towards that crazy looking supercell. And we're going to head towards the one that was tornado warned for the longest time. I think it would have some good structure. Yes, yeah, guys, we're in Illinois. We're just to the north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. We're kind of headed up towards the Vandalia area. Let's see, what's my fastest route up there? I don't even know. I should probably figure that out here. We're just going to start heading in that general direction of Vandalia. I think I got to curve this way and then I can come back. Don't really have a good route. Don't really have a good route. No, I just... Actually, we're going to get towards Alma or Wilburton. Wilburton, that's where we want to go, Wilburton. It might take us a while, so chat, just hang on here. That's our storm. I believe that might be a different one. That might be our storm right there. We can see the edge of it. Wilburton, come on. Wilburton, Illinois. Is not even showing up on my maps. Oh well, I'm just gonna get to that Interstate 57. Just want to get towards Edgewood. That's where we want to go towards. It's really not that far away. We'll be on this storm, guys, within 30 minutes. But there's our other storm. There's our storm dying. It's going off into the sunset here. We're going to have to watch for some animals. Make sure we don't hit any animals on these back roads. There's many things that I've almost hit. Turtles, snakes. Some of them I have hit. Dogs, deer. Almost hit a couple cat squirrels. I try to watch out. But out on these back roads, it's they're all over the place. Sorry about the shaky camera, guys. These roads have about these roads probably have about a pothole every 5 feet. So here's another one up here. We're about to get it big. I get a big jump out of that one. Oh my goodness, look at how small that got. Is it okay, there it is. It's disconnected. It's disconnecting. It's disconnecting from, see like the foot of the storm on the right? It's like disconnected now. So. All right, we're gonna go the other direction now, so we're gonna lose visual of that thing for just a little bit. If that's the last we see of that storm, it put up a good effort, but it just wasn't enough. All right, we're gonna have some driving here. So just, if you guys, I'll get on another storm here, and we'll have a chance for a tornado or two, if we're really lucky. But you guys just gotta bear with me here as I drive in between storms here. I think we can see our storm in the distance. It should be right there. You can see to the right of the sun, you can see that edge of the storm here, especially as we go through this tree line. There it is. You can see the edge of the storm on the right side of the camera. That's the updraft. So the updraft is still very healthy-ish. I think the storm is trended weaker. Oh. Every time I hit a pothole, I just wince because I know it's like not great for the car. It just makes me wince. But unless anything new development-wise can go up, this is our storm. Well, we might have just had something new go up all the way over by Indiana, but it doesn't look very robust. So this is our storm, and then after we go on this is probably going to be the last. There it is. We can kind of look at it here. There's our storm. Once we get off this storm, whoa, probably won't have too many storms left to chase after this one right here. So then I'll have to make a decision. Do I want to go all the way home back to Southwest Missouri, or do I want to stay out here and try to chase tomorrow? There doesn't seem like there's going to be very many chasers out here tomorrow. So worst things worst, I wake up tomorrow morning, maybe I sleep in the car or something. I don't know, maybe I find a motel for like $40, maybe I sleep in the car. But worst things worst, I wake up tomorrow morning, it doesn't look good, and I just start heading home. But there it is. There's that updraft. This is going to be I think this is going to be a really pretty storm, nonetheless. Okay, so oh my goodness, here we go. Here's the dense forest of southern Illinois here. When I was a kid, I used to say Illinois. But the S is I then learned the S was silent. So we're gonna we might have a PDS sunset. PDS sunset. Particularly dangerous situation sunset here. Let's hope that I swear to you, this storm, we're probably going to get up to the storm and then it's going to weaken. I guarantee it. But you never know. The some of the models, like the HRRR model, was kind of wrong today. But it did. To be fair to the HRRR, it started to catch on to that storm over there. it started to catch on to it, and it kind of had it going all the way through the evening until like 7, 8 o'clock. So, I mean, this storm is probably going to keep chugging along. We'll see if it produces a tornado or not. But if it produces a tornado before I get to the storm, I'm going to be a little bit salty because I could have been on it a lot earlier. I just decided to, you know, look at that storm forever. That storm, at one point when that storm had just started to get going, it was close to producing a tornado, and you can see it right there. There's our storm. So that whole storm that we've been looking at for like the past 45 minutes to an hour, there it is. There it is, right in front of us. It's almost not even there anymore. You can barely see it. But while I drive here, I might try to look at a little bit of chat in a safe manner, of course. On these open roads, I'm able to do it. If I was on maybe the side roads, maybe not. But I really appreciate everybody for tuning in. I kind of took a little bit of a gamble coming out here to Illinois, so hopefully a good stream will make it all worthwhile. We're trying to build this channel up here, so about a year ago, I didn't even have a single sub, really. I've only had like a couple dozen subs, and now we're almost at 6K, so trying to build this channel up here. We do have some stream improvements coming, so keep that in mind. We're going to be coming with the overlays. We're going to have a radar. That's what I really want. That's kind of the most important thing to me, is just to put that radar in the bottom right corner of the screen. Because I feel like that makes the viewer experience way better, especially when you're like doing this, when you're driving in between storms. I guess when you're looking at something, it doesn't matter as much, but when you're driving in between storms like this, just hit 5.7K subs. Thank you so much, guys. Where are y'all at right now? Illinois, guys. I'm in Illinois. And I'm just kind of between storms. So if you're just now tuning in and you're like, oh, where's the storm? Well, we're driving to it. We're driving to the storm. We just our other storm just weakened. Yeah, the storm is rotating. So here's my thing. Oh, it just got tornado. We just had a tornado warning get issued for this thing, so we're gonna want to get up there quick. Headed towards Wilburton. Headed towards Wilburton. We got to get up there fast. It's tornado warning. Here we go, guys. I'm going to get up there safely, of course. It might be another 20 minutes until we get up there. So hopefully if this thing wants to produce a tornado, it waits. I don't need it producing anything right now, especially since we sat there watching that storm just kind of die. And it wasn't going to do anything. We just kind of wanted to see it, you know, go through its whole life cycle of the supercell. But if you guys, I'm going to try to answer a few chats. If you guys have any questions, anything you want me to know, just shoot me a chat and I'll answer it. Duncan, hey Duncan, thank you for the $10 PayPal. I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that, Duncan. W Duncan in the chat. W Duncan. I've said this a couple times on the stream, but I really am impressed with a lot of the small towns here in Illinois. Oh, here we go. There, that 30-mile-an-hour speed limit comes up real quick there. Little speed trap here in this little town. I'm really impressed with these small towns in Illinois. Where I'm from, a lot of the small towns like this are kind of like dying, and they're kind of crappy, a lot of drugs, stuff like that. So that is a school. That is a tiny school right there. My goodness. Luca grade school. So this tiny little town. But all of these towns I'm extremely impressed with. They all have decent looking houses. There's not a lot of abandoned buildings. I'm pretty impressed. Like, a couple of the towns with, like, you know, only like 1,000 people. I think this one might be a little smaller than that, but some of those towns with even only like 1,000 people, I was looking around and I'm like, you know, most towns with 1,000 people look, you know, kind of like half the town maybe is abandoned. Maybe the other half of the town is doing okay, stuff like that. But I look around at these towns, and I think that was an undercover cop. Not really sure. I look around at these towns and I'm like, they're not doing too bad. They're not doing too bad. This town's doing okay. I've actually seen some better ones than this one. This town's doing okay. There's like some nice houses around here, but so like where I'm from Joplin, Missouri, and obviously Joplin's not a small town, but some of the small towns around Joplin, abandoned buildings, stuff is closed, people have moved away, but these ones seem to be doing okay, and that's how it is a lot of like Oklahoma, Kansas. I mean, I'm in the Ozarks, so kind of on the edge of the Ozarks. You see our storm. I don't have a view of the storm yet, but we'll get a view at some point here. But that's just one thing I've noticed out here in southern Illinois. I don't know if all Illinois is like that, but I notice the same thing whenever I go to west parts of West Texas or maybe Central Texas. Like a lot of those towns in Texas, you know, you'd think they'd be getting abandoned, and even there's an ice cream place open right there too. That's crazy. You'd think a lot of those towns would be abandoned, but a lot of the ones in Texas too are like the same way. They're actually like doing okay. Especially like Central Texas, like around some of those bigger cities. If you got into the country, those towns are doing half decent. Now, if I ever go from like New Mexico, or if I ever go from like Texas, small town Texas is way different than a small town New Mexico. Small town New Mexico almost doesn't exist because they're literally all abandoned. Like, you know, I mean, if you've been to New Mexico, you know how it is. All right, rotation on the storm is increasing. All right, guys, we'll be on the storm in the next 20 or 30 minutes, maybe even sooner than that, depending on how fast we want to drive. I'm just kidding. But we did get a speeding ticket the other day, which is like, I think that's like the only speeding ticket I've ever had, and I kind of just got caught in a bad zone. I was on the open country like this, you know, I was in the middle of nowhere in Kansas, right? There's no other cars on the road, okay? It's just me, pretty much. It's just me on the road, and I got a little bit of a lead foot, you know. You know how it is, open country, open road, a little bit of a lead foot. Come around a corner like this, and there's a cop just sitting there in the perfect speed trap right into a little town. Ticketed for like 50. It was only like 15 over. That's not bad at all. But in Kansas, this is how it is in some states, but especially in Kansas, if you're an out-of-state plate, they automatically will ticket you every time because they know you won't fight that. They know you won't fight the ticket because you're out of state. So, and what actually is crazy to me is like they gave me the ticket just a couple days ago is when I got the speeding ticket, and I only have 2 weeks to pay it. I only have 2 weeks to pay the speeding ticket. I've gotten a ticket before for something else, not speeding, but I've gotten a ticket before, and I had like 3 months. I think I got a ticket in like May of last year, and I had until like August, like at least 2 to 3 months to pay off the ticket. But we're gonna be getting on this storm here. Just me yapping about my ticket that I got, but I think that's kind of crazy that they only give you like 2 weeks to pay the ticket. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. How fast were you going, Ben? Saw that on Connor's stream. Chappie, I was going 80. I think I was going 80 and a 65. So, look, here's the thing. I can't complain because I was speeding. Like, I was speeding. So, at the end of the day, I didn't have to speed. It was my fault that I got the ticket. It just kind of sucks, you know, when you get a ticket like that on an open road, you know. So I was breaking the law. I get it, you know, but there's a big difference between speeding 15, 20 mile an hour over in the middle of a city and then speeding 15 mile an hour over in the middle of, you know, nowhere, right? There's a big difference there. But like if someone was going down Main Street where I'm from in Joplin and they're going like 50 in the 30, then, you know, hey, you're kind of asking for it. But I did the crime, so good thing I did the crime. I'm not doing the time. I'm just, you know, paying the fee, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't rhyme very good. Yeah, that's nothing. I told you. I will say this, chat. Look, and I don't condone speeding, but I've gotten pulled over for going like 23. I would think I was going like 22 or 23 over, and I did not get a ticket. I got off with a warning. I think, I mean, this was stupid. I shouldn't have been going that fast, but I think like one night, I used to work at Brahms. It's like a burger and ice cream joint in the middle of like Oklahoma and the surrounding area. If you don't know what Brahms is, it's really good. But it's only in a region of the country. But I used to work at Brahms, and I was coming home from my shift at Brahms. And there's like no one on the road because it's like midnight or something. And I'm just speeding. I'm going like 50. I think I'm going like probably 52 and a 30. No, it wasn't like. I think I was going like 60 and a 40 or something. It was bad. Like, it was a bad deal. Like, I should have 100% gotten a ticket. Like 15 over is one thing, but going like 20 over, I feel like you should get a ticket if you're going 20 over, right? But I didn't get a ticket. The cop was just like, hey, dude, like, hey, just, you know, slow down, man. I know there's no one on the road, but slow down. And I was like, cool. But then the cop yesterday, oh my gosh, this road is so bumpy. Illinois, you got to step up your game, man. These roads are rough. Here we go. We're blasting up to this supercell here. We're trying to make it up there. Guys, I need to know in the chat, do you guys want me to chase tomorrow, even if there's not even if it's just like a hail and wind chase, even if it's not a tornado risk? Do you guys want me to chase? Yes or no? I need to know in the comments. So just say yes or no. If you want me to chase, say yes. If you don't, if a lot of people want me to chase, then hey, I gotta do what the people say. The people are in charge around here. It's up to them. Guys, someone just sent me a picture of the storm. Someone who's actually on the storm. What was that noise? What the heck just happened? Was that a tornado siren? Did you guys just hear that noise? Guys, someone who's on the storm sent me a picture of this thing, and it is fantastic looking. We got to get on this thing. We got to get on this thing, guys. This thing is looking great. This storm is incredible looking here. So we're going to kind of get up west of, we're going to get towards St. Peter. We're not going to have to, guys, we're going to be on this storm in like 10 minutes here. So just bear with me, guys. We're going to be on the storm in like 10. What is this road? What the heck? We're going to be on the storm in 10 minutes. Look, we're almost on the storm. There's the left edge of the storm. You can see. There's the left edge of the storm right there. There's the left edge of the storm right here. There it is. There's our storm right there. There's the storm right there. We're getting closer to it now. This is one that we're going to be able to see from a long ways away. It looks like it's starting to die, maybe. But it's still much healthier than the other one, that's for sure. Jeez, what are these roads back here? I hope I don't lose service, guys. If I lose internet, my goodness, what are these roads? I'm in like the jungle of. Good thing that road isn't blocked off. Yeah, here's the fog. There's some fog back here, obviously. I'm in the jungle here. All right, hopefully we'll get out of this in a minute. But this is interesting chase terrain, because you'll have like this like really good looking farmland for a few stretches of mile, and then for like a mile or two you'll get this like ugly forest. Or not, the forest isn't ugly, it's ugly for storm chasing is what I mean. I love the forest, but it's not good for chasing storms. Oh my gosh, this thing is gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna sit. We're gonna turn left here. This wild road that I'm on, it went from like a crazy. Guys, this thing is gonna look so cool. If it doesn't die, it might die. Dude, this thing might die on us, but if it doesn't die on us, it's gonna look so cool. Look at it. There we go. We're approaching the tornado warning right now. Burning rubber here. All right, we got to go a little bit farther north. Okay, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there onto this thing. We just got to go a little bit farther north. This thing is really quite something. I can kind of faintly see the updraft base. It's a really pretty storm. Give us about 5 to 10 minutes here, and we'll be on the storm. 5 or 10 minutes, guys. I promise we'll be on the storm. I can see the base from here. No tornado on the base. I can see the base. It is currently does not have a tornado on it. Lots of lightning though, so it's still a strong storm. The storm is, I think it might be on the weakening side of it, but that doesn't mean it can't produce a tornado. Sometimes storms just need to get a little bit smaller to take advantage of the shear around them. There's the storm right there. So we're already it's really rotating. The rotation's really picked up on there. You can see the base in the distance. You can see at the bottom of the screen, you can see that base there. It's a really good looking storm. I want to get onto this thing here. I wish I was on it right now. You can see the sundogs. Is that what you call it, a sundog? Right above it? All right, we're gonna have to turn north here again. And then get back up there. This is a really pretty storm here. All right, here we go. Back north. We're doing some big curves here. All right, guys. Let me get a little bit more north, and then we're gonna turn back to the west, and we'll get right on this thing. It looks amazing. Wow. The wind shear is quite incredible on this thing right now. All right, we're gonna go on this road. We're gonna go north for about 1 more minute, and then we'll be on this thing. In about a minute, we're gonna turn. Gosh, big pothole. Big old pothole. And I think, guys, this will be the last storm of the night. So once this storm dies, we're gonna be done for the day. We're not gonna be chasing anything else tonight. So once this storm's done, we'll be done. So, but until this storm dies, we still have about an hour and a half of sun left. So we have some sun left. So as long as this storm keeps going, we'll keep on it. I don't know how much I'm going to chase it into the dark, but we'll keep on this thing. All right, we're almost there. We're almost on the thing. Here we go, guys. We're almost there. We're at 339 likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're going to turn back towards the storm now. And then we're going to have to... let's see. I'm going to try to take... We'll see about our roads here. We're gonna go west here, and then we're gonna go back north. There it is. It might be trying to produce a tornado back down there. It might be trying to produce a tornado right there. There's a lowering right there. It might be trying a tornado. We're gonna get on this thing quick. It might be trying. I see a lowering back there. I can't tell if it's like I don't think it's trying to produce a tornado. I don't think it is, but I see a lowering back there. So but there's our storm. We can see, you guys can see we're getting progressively just a little bit closer to it. And then once we get on it, it's not moving that quick, so we can just chill. It has a big wall cloud. It has a big wall cloud, guys. It has a big wall cloud. We're going towards a tornado-warned supercell here. This is the real deal right here. We got a tornado warning. And it has good lightning on it, and it has good rotation. I actually don't think this thing is dying. I think it's actually strengthening. This is the same storm that was tornado-warned near Muskota, Illinois. Here comes that speed trap up here. We got to slow way, way, way down here. Speed limit in this town of 35. So as we go through these little towns, we're going to have to slow down just a bit. But we're headed up towards St. Peter's. Or St. Peter, sorry. We're about 10 minutes or so from St. Peter's, so. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there, guys. We're almost on it. We got to get through this little town here, and then we're going to get a much better view of it. We just got to get through this little town here. Wants me to turn here. Here we go. It's going to try and produce a tornado. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's going to have enough spin, but it's going to make an attempt. It looks good, guys. It looks good. It's just radar indicated ping pong ball size hail. It looks pretty good here. So great looking storm if we don't get too many low level clouds to also obscure our view here. All right, here we go. We got to go north here. We're gonna get north here, guys, and then we're gonna be right on this thing. We just got to get a little bit north here. There's the interstate right there. We're going over the interstate. Ooh. A lot of potholes. Okay, I have a view of the base. It looks a little bit, does look a little bit cold, but if it can wrap up enough, I'm gonna have a chance. So this one's gonna have a chance, guys. We're only about 6 miles away from where we want to be. Gosh, we're just weaving through the woods here, huh? Up towards St. Peter, we should get a better view. We shouldn't have as many trees here, so just bear with me for a couple of minutes here as I weave through the forest of Illinois. And the bumpy roads. This is what it's like. This is what it's like. Oh my goodness. This is rough on the suspension here. Extremely bumpy roads out here in Illinois. They don't take great care of their roads, I guess. Alright, we're almost to St. Peter. We just got to get a little bit north here. And then we'll have a perfect view of this thing. We're almost to St. Peter, guys. We're almost to St. Peter. We're inside of the tornado polygon now. We're going inside here, the tornado polygon, the red polygon. Wow, this storm looks great. I don't know if it's going to drop a nadir, but it looks great. Had a lowering on it just a minute ago. It still does. We're almost there, guys. And then one of these roads up here, I'm just going to go west. I'm going to get another like half mile north, and then I'm just going to go west. Okay, one more little forest to get through, and then we're going to be onto the... okay, we just got to get through this one little forest, and then we're going to be right onto the storm here. 30 seconds. Pothole, 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 pothole. See, the trees are all fully, or most of them are pretty fully, we got fog in here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think, usually fog in front of your storm isn't really good for tornadoes, so. But it's great for structure. It can be great for structure. All right, half a mile through the forest here. Half a mile through the forest. And then we'll, half a mile through the forest, and then we'll be there, guys. Here we go. We're up towards St. Peter. There's a nice cabin on my left. All right, hopefully I have a clearing up here. Please, please, please tell me there's a clearing. Yes, there is. All right, tornado warning, guys. Here we are. We're gonna get onto this road up here. Golly, these roads are rough out here in Illinois. No mercy out here on these back roads. Here we are, guys. Here we are. Here we are. Right here on the storm. It doesn't look like it's like it is surface based, but it is looking a little rough. It's moving to the northeast here, guys. I don't know what these guys are doing up here. But here we go. We're just gonna stop right here and get a perfect view of this thing. It's rotating in there, so this is a great view right here. We're just gonna wait. Eventually it's gonna drift a little bit to our north. There we go. We'll just go with that zoom. Here we go. We're on a tornado warned supercell here. And any rotation's kind of going to be in the middle of the screen. It's really There's really not good contrast out here. It's kind of hazy. It's moving a little quicker now than it was earlier. That low-level jet's picking up just a little bit. We'll see. Wait, tornado ongoing. Someone said there's a tornado ongoing back there. Wait, did we just... I see where it would be. Back in there. Here it is. There it is. Yeah, tornado on the ground. I think. Yeah, there's that bowl funnel right there. Yeah, there is a tornado under that. Right there, that bowl funnel right in the middle. That's where you'd have a tornado. I think it's on the ground there. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna just that looks pretty low down there. Someone reported a tornado. It looks like. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go just a little bit to the north here and get in better position on it. Let me get in the better position here, guys, and then we'll. I don't know if that's still. I don't think it's still on the ground. I'm not sure. I'm too far away. I gotta go a little bit to the north. This is the kind of chase terrain I've been wanting all day right here. Just open fields. All right, let me get a little bit towards St. Peter. Up here, and then we'll reassess. Wow, this storm is incredible. I'm just going to get about a mile north, so just give me a minute, guys. It's going to get a mile north. There's a local chaser right there, local channel. It's 3 CBS. Oh, this storm is incredible. Oh my goodness. Bit hazy out here, but we'll deal with it. Maybe we can get a tornado. There was a small. Someone reported there was a tornado on this. It was a very small needle funnel, very small needle of a funnel. All right, here we go. We're almost far enough. Okay, we're going through St. Peter right here. We're almost far enough, guys. Let me get a little bit north here, just a little bit north. Just a little bit farther north here, get into position on this thing. The farther north we go now, the more we can kind of just sit in the storm here. Oh gosh, wait. Yeah, this way. And then here we go, east and then north. Welcome to St. Peter. This is a weird road right here. That's interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. The structure is gonna go nuts on this guy here. Alright, here we go. Next pull off I have here in a couple miles. We're gonna get off on it. Because this thing is flat out incredible. Alright, now we're close enough. We've kind of lost our lowering a little bit, but now we're close enough here. This pull off right on looks a little bit shallow, or what's the word? It looks a little bit like there's an inversion on the surface, but that's why you have such incredible structure. Here we go, right here. There we sit here and watch. There we go, guys. There's our storm. So if a tornado was going to drop, it's going to be right in there where my finger is. If something were to drop out of that again. Here we are, guys, on the tornado warned storm just to the southeast of Vandalia. If you're just tuning in, we're just to the southeast of Vandalia. Welcome in, everybody. That's on the ground. Not right now. Not on the ground right now, Tim. It's close, Tim. Wilburton, yes, we're near Wilburton and St. Peter's. Uncondensed tornado. Was there an uncondensed tornado? Okay, we saw the uncondensed tornado then. Because there's a big bowl. Okay, you guys are saying confirmed tornado on it, uncondensed. That's what I hear from Andrew, who I trust, so. We're watching under that base there here as our storm is getting some mid-level clouds ingested into it. It looks a little bit, it looks like there's an inversion at the surface, but that's making the storm structure even more incredible here. So that little inversion at the surface could make it harder to produce a tornado. Here we go, guys. Here's our tornado-warned storm in Illinois. Hey, Thomas, welcome to the Doppler gang. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Thomas. That's awesome. Whoa, that was awesome. That lightning strike right there. Look at that. Look at that structure right there. Incredible striations there. If there were a tornado on the storm, it'd be kind of right in the middle of the screen. You can see the inflow. You can see a couple small inflow tails there on the right edge of the storm, just above that tree line. All right, let's see if this thing can. Someone was telling me it had a tornado when we were driving up on it, and I saw the bowl lowering. I didn't see if it was there's condensation. There wasn't. I don't think it was condensed to the ground, but there might have been some debris under that big bowl funnel. So if you guys are just now tuning in, we're just to the southeast of Vandalia. I think that's how you say it. Vandalia, Illinois, here on this incredible tornado-warned supercell. Incredible structure here. We're starting to get into that alien mothership type of territory. I don't see a lot of tight rotation on this guy, but we're gonna have to watch. So yeah, it looks like Hunter Hurley confirmed a brief tornado on this just a minute ago. So in a minute, we're gonna have to move a little bit north with it to keep up here, but this is incredible. This is like something you'd see in like New Mexico or like Texas or Colorado. This is pretty cool right here. So I can tell that the storm is getting more stable, and it's going to have a tough time producing a tornado here, because do you see how smooth the storm looks? That smooth look on a storm is not good for tornadoes. It's great for structure, it's great for hail, but it's not good for tornadoes when you get a very smooth look to a storm like that. But I wonder, since we have that smooth look, I wonder if our structure is going to get even more incredible here as we get closer to sunset. We still have about an hour at least of daylight here in west central, no, more like say we're in the southern half of Illinois. We're just to the south of I-70 here. Just to the south of I-70 here. There's still a big couplet on the storm. They've extended the tornado warning now up to the interstate. Avena, Sefton, all the way up to Beecher City. Wilburton, this is now past you. Same with St. Peter's. All right, we're gonna go just to the, we're gonna back up here a little bit and get a better view of this. We're gonna try to keep up with it a little bit, but since it's so structured, and I don't think it's gonna produce a tornado right now because it's got all those striations. Why we can just sit here for a while though too. That works. Guys, this thing is an awesome storm. Let's go. Look at that. If you guys are just now tuning in, we're just to the southeast of Vandalia, near, just to the south of Interstate 70. Here we go. We're about to go back north, and we're going to go back north now. We're going to get out ahead of this thing. The rotation there is going to be back there. So there's kind of like the storm kind of has a little hole and it kind of opens up. That's where your rotation is going to be. There's a lot of rain. It wasn't as rain wrapped. Now there's a ton of rain coming back in there, and I almost wonder if we get out ahead of this thing to the north and to the east. I almost wonder if we're going to get some really cool, even better structure out to the east of this thing that we have on it right here. We're going to have to watch that little. We're going to have to watch right there. That's where we're going to want to watch for a tornado, right above my finger. That's where we're going to want to watch if one does come down. Like I said, it's harder to get a tornado. It's harder to get a tornado when you have those really striated storms like that. But it can still happen. So here we go. Turn that way. Looking at radar, we still have a strong rotation. Our storm is almost kind of changing appearance here. It looks like more of a hailer right now. Now it can always go back to a more of a favorable tornado producer. But I think the move here, guys, is to get out to the east of it. I think this is going to be in some incredible structure if we get out to the east of it instead of the south. So I want to kind of play out to the east just a little bit here. So I might have to abandon a view just for, like, this is kind of the storm that I want to play a little bit farther out, but state, hopefully I have at least semi-okay surface here. There it is. There's the surface here. There it is. There's the mezzo. If there's any tornado, there's the mezzo. If there's any tornado, it's going to be back and blast out ahead of it. We're going to get those structure shots this time of day in front of a storm like this. All right, guys, so we're going to, in about a storm like this. All right, guys, so we're going to, in about a mile, I'm going to turn east here. There's a mesocyclone. We're right under the mesocyclone. There it is, right there. That's where you'd get a tornado if it dropped. Usually I like to play storms close like this, but it's like when I'm not sure this thing's gonna produce, and then we have some crazy structure, maybe I just want to play out ahead of it. But how about this? I'll play close to the mezzo right here. We'll see if it drops anything else. There, right there. It's gonna be coming out of there if it came. All right, here comes the RFD. Here comes the rain. Oh, these guys are all chasing the storm, I think. All right, we're gonna lose positioning just for a second, y'all. Then we're gonna get back. Wow, that mezzo's getting carved out. Wow. This thing could do it. I might be wrong. Maybe it could produce a tornado. That mezzo's getting carved out. It needs to wrap up a little bit more, I think. Get a little bit stronger maybe on velocity. I'd love to see, but it's got strong rotation in the mid-levels. It needs to tighten up in the low levels a little bit to have a shot. All right, so we're gonna lose positioning here for just a second here, and then I'm gonna blast back to the north in just a minute. So just give me a second, guys. Next road I get. Next road I get. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take this road north here. I should have a good grid here. I'm gonna take this road north. We're gonna get right into this. We're gonna get right into the beast here. Here we go, guys. Got a chaser here. Chaser right here. I don't know who that guy is. Never met him. We're going right into the beast here. And then, guys, I'll eventually probably just take another, we don't want to get wrapped up into the rain back in there on the left, so we'll probably have to take another right. Maybe if it doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado, we can get out ahead of it before the sun sets and get that structure. It's still tornado warned here. I don't see much rotation on it, though, to be completely honest. Well, it could be right. It's actually, I think it's right above me. Yeah, do we have like a cinnamon bun? Right there. There it is. It's so high up. Couldn't even tell. And we have a cinnamon bun right there. Well, I can't even see, guys. Yeah, I think that's it. We're looking right up there. Look at that. Dude, what if the cinnamon bun dropped? It's not super organized, don't worry, but heck yeah, there it is up there. Right up there. I can't even see it. It's right above me. Alright, I'm actually gonna turn around and go back the other direction because I don't want to get too far north. And then I'm gonna watch that cinnamon bun close. Got these yellow flowers out here in Illinois. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to get a view again. I kind of just want to go sit out in front of it again, because then we can kind of just leave the camera on it and not have to worry about continually switching it. So I think I'm just going to blast east, or blast east, and just get back out ahead of this thing. And let's just get a view of it from afar. I think that'll be better for the stream. I think the structure is what's really impressive on this thing right now. It'll be best for the stream to just get out ahead of it and just let it come at us like we just had done a few minutes back. This thing is moving quicker than it was earlier, so we're having to keep up with it here. There we go. Yeah, there was like a little cinnamon bun. I swear for a second there was a cinnamon bun. It's like gone now. We're looking right up at it. Now it's gone. We're gonna go ahead and blast to the east here. You guys are just now tuning in. We're just to the south of St. Elmo, Illinois, in a tornado warning. Just to the south of Interstate 70, which is also Interstate 70. You might be getting that rotation right over you guys. If you're on Interstate 70, east of Vandalia, please, please, please be careful. Don't drive into this thing. It doesn't look like doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado right now, but it's produced a weak one already, and it's had several attempts at producing a weak tornado. The rotation's due north of me, into the right. There's an RFD cut. We'll get back on this thing in a minute, guys. Just let me gain some ground to the east, and I gotta gain some ground back to the north here. Good thing we have a paved road out here. We can make it pretty quick. Got a stop sign right here. I think we can keep going east. This is an interesting storm structure up here. Bear with me, chat. I'm coming. I'm getting on the storm again. Sorry, I only have one camera view here, so I just have to try to stay out ahead of it. Here we go. There it is. There's our storm again. This guy has the same idea as me. That's where I was going, buddy. All right, there we go. We're gonna lose view again, so we can get east. I'll do some multitasking here. Don't worry. I'm very safe with it. But I'll get the phone over here. There could be something back in that rain. I mean, that's where it is. It's back in the rain back there. I can't quite tell. If can't quite tell if it's back there or not, if anything's down, but yeah, it'd be back in that rain. So it's moving faster than I thought, so we gotta try to keep up with this thing. We gotta keep moving with it. It's definitely moving quick now, so we're gonna head up towards Almont. There's the structure, getting back out on the structure. I wonder if we should just get back out on the structure and then get to the north. There's that mesocyclone back in there. We're all the way back there, just above the horizon. There's your rotation where your mesocyclone's going to be. Wow, that's incredible. Look how fast we got out in front of that and then have a view. That's amazing. Alright guys, we're going to go a little bit further east. We're going to go a little bit further east here. And then we'll turn due north here and get back out on it. I think we're going to have roads like this the whole way, so that'll be helpful. It's quite incredible. I'm in the here to get back up on it. Look at guys. I'm about to turn I'm about to turn north here, and I'm about to turn north here in half a mile. So we got out ahead of it a little bit, as we can see the structure now. We got out ahead of it. Now we got to turn back north. Wow, that structure's awesome. Cannot get over that. This is not what I was expecting today. I thought we'd get a nice mini supercell. Not a big old guy like this one. This one's becoming more miniature. Over time, it's shrunk a little bit. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn. This guy's probably gonna turn. Maybe he'll stay. Maybe he'll go east. I don't know. Are you gonna go, dude? This guy could have gone for like. This guy could have gone for like 10 seconds, bro. There's no way. That car, it's okay. He could have gone for like 10 seconds. All right, here we go. We're on our road. Oh my goodness. What a beauty right here. What a beauty right here, guys. Let's go, chat. Sorry about that noise. I was trying to look at it there. All right, let's see if this thing has another tornado under its belt. If it does, we're gonna try to get right up in it. I don't know. It's got some decent rotation on it now. It's definitely got a little bit stronger of rotation than it did about 10-15 minutes ago. So maybe it'll do it. Maybe not. I don't know. There's a big mezzo back there. Big carved out mezzo back there. Okay, this thing's gonna try to produce a tornado here. There's that big mezzo back there. See it on the left of the screen? See, you can see the edge of the mezzo right there. That's it. We're gonna get right up under the. We're gonna let you know what, guys. Let's go in the bear's cage. This is insane. Let's get in the bear's cage here, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the bear's cage. All right, we just gotta go due north. We're gonna meet it right there. Dude, that's a big mezzo on this thing. Wow, it's wrapping up. It's wrapping up big time back there. Look at that mezzo back there in the rain. Look at that mezzo. It's carved out of there in the rain. All right, we're going to get a better view of it here soon in just a second. That could be on the ground back there, guys. It's low. It's low to the ground back in there. It's not on the ground, but it's low back there. Let's see if anything drops. Come on. Let's see if anything will drop out of there. I don't know if it will or not. That's where it would be, back in there. Here comes the bear's cage up here. gonna try. It's gonna try right there. Here we go. We're getting close. It's gonna cross right in front of us here in just a second. We're getting close to it. Almont. This is right over you guys. Almont. It's not super tight rotation, but there's a big carved out mesocyclone with a lowering right here. Almont. Here we go, guys. We could get a tornado at any time. I don't know if it has enough juice on it, but we could get one. Ah, there it is, right there. It's rotating. It's rotating. All right, debris raining from the sky. We got debris raining down. Debris raining down from the sky, leaves raining down from the sky. It could have been briefly on the ground. We had debris raining down from the sky. Pull off right there. There it is. It's right here. Alright, it's passed over us now. Debris raining down from the sky, guys. Should we follow it on the interstate? Let me find out how to follow this thing, which road we're gonna want to take. We had debris coming out of the sky. This might have been on the ground. Usually, well, I'm gonna say it probably was, because you're not gonna have debris. You're not gonna have debris raining down. You're not going to have debris raining down like that. There's the big meso again. There it is right there. There's our big meso. Oh, is that a funnel in there? It might be a funnel in there. All right, we're going to have to find a way to follow this. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to maybe avoid this interstate. Still follow it. Let me take this. Should have a perfect service road to take here. There's a big meso. It's gonna drop. It could drop a big tornado. It could. It might. I think we just had a tornado on the ground because debris were falling from the sky. That doesn't happen like that unless you have something on the ground. So I think we had something there. All right, we're going to turn right up here at this next stop sign. We're going to take this road, and then we're going to have a perfect angle on this storm. We're going to have a perfect angle to follow this storm to the north, to the northeast here. And we're going to see if it wants to put down a tornado. It might have just put down a tornado. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. That debris could have been from RFD wind. It could have been from a lot of things. But I think probably had a little tornado on the ground there. That lowering was way back. That lowering was way low to the ground, a carved out mesocyclone. We had a big carved out mesocyclone with a lowering very close to the ground. There. All right, here we go. We're gonna gain some ground on this thing. There it is, right there. We're behind it now. Let's get some ground back on it. Let's see if it'll drop something, guys. Let's see if it'll drop some.
Oh, rain band, either rain bands or debris wrapping around now. We got rain bands wrapping around the bear's cage right here. Got a big bear's cage. A lot of precip here. Rotation is still ongoing. It's not super tight. It's very broad, but there's a very big mesocyclone right now. We did have a tornado on the ground. I'm very confident that we had a tornado on the ground just a minute ago. Okay, now we're getting wrapped up in rain back in there. We're gonna keep following this thing. Pretty sure we had a uncondensed tornado under that big bowl, big carved out mezzo, big RFD cut right around that mezzo there, right over I-70, just to the east of Vandalia. All right, yeah, here we go. We're now on the east side of this thing, so I'm gonna look to turn around up here and get a view of this thing. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna look to turn around up here, get a view. Tornado warning storm now, just to the east of Almont. Tornado was on the ground, looked pretty weak. Still was on the ground. The breeze in the air, just leaves. Oh, there's a good place to pull off. That's not gonna work. Sorry guys, I missed my spot. There we go. I'll have a spot right up here. All right, we're gonna get a view of this mezzo again. Let me just pull into this driveway right here. Right behind us, we have a carved out mezzo still. Right there. Trying to get my bearings on this storm here quick. Rising motion into the base. Here. It's gonna be just right here in front of me. See that rising motion? That rising motion just to the left of that tree? That's where, yeah, tail cloud right up there. Rising motion right here. That's where it's gonna be if it dropped. I believe so. I think so. Should be to my west still. Blasted out ahead of it. We're losing some daylight now, so our picture quality is going to be harder to see now. see as much rotation now as just a minute ago. It looks a little, the rotation's a little bit more broad, more nebulous here. Not the strong rotation that we had a few minutes ago with that tornado. So we're gonna the storm is heading up towards Effingham. Effingham, you need to be in your safe spot. Here comes that. There, it's wrapping back around us now. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get out ahead of this thing a little bit so it'll be easier to get my bearings on it. We just had a carved out mezzo just a second ago, and then it kind of went away again. And then it's been having and the rotation just passed due west of us. Now it's going to be just a little bit to our northwest. I'm watching a lot of rising air into this thing still. Even as the sun goes down, we still probably a big inversion at the surface. We still got rising air up into this thing. All right, it'll be off to my left. It should be off to my left. If there's anything, it'll be up in there. There's just a scary looking cloud there on the horizon. That's not a tornado. The mezzo should be just to my north, due north of me. This road takes us northeast, so it's absolutely perfect. Let's see if this thing can reorganize itself again. If you're just tuned in, about 10 minutes ago, we had a tornado, a very weak tornado, broad circulation under a bowl, under a big carved out mezzo. I reckon it was very weak. I just saw some leaves fall from the sky. I saw someone else report the tornado and confirm it. So someone else reported seeing debris under that rotating bowl and reported the tornado. We might get out. I might get a little bit out ahead of this thing, guys. It will be a little easier to see here. And I'll turn the car around. We'll get out ahead of it. It'll be a little easier to see and get our bearings on this thing. And there's a bunch of chasers right there. 4 or 5 cars. We'll get our bearings on this thing, and then if it's gonna drop, if it's gonna drop, we'll do what we just did, and we'll get right up on it again. That tornado, that possible brief tornado crossed right in front of us there. So if you're just now tuning into the stream, we're near I-70 just to the southwest of Effingham, Illinois. We have a tornado warning. We did have a tornado. There's a couple brief tornadoes on this storm. As we came up to the storm, we were over in south central Illinois to start, but as we came up to the storm, there was a brief little needle reported. And then now we're just going to get out ahead of it. I'm going to go about another mile or 2 out here. We'll get out ahead of the storm a little bit. It's headed right towards Effingham, and man, the structure on it is still insane now that I'm out ahead of it again. We're just under the mesocyclone inside of the bear's cage. I didn't see any intense rotation. I think the storm kind of recycled a little bit there after it produced that tornado. I think the storm kind of recycled a little bit there, and now it's cycling back. Yeah, looking behind me, there's kind of a broad base with some broad rotation, but just give me a couple minutes here, guys, and I'll get the car turned around and we'll get a look at this thing. We're just getting a little bit out ahead of it here. So it looked like our tornado risk over here was kind of a little bit of a bust, but it started to come together here. Man, that structure is just crazy. You definitely have some kind of inversion setting in because you have very smooth layers. It's almost like a cake. You have very smooth layers right above the surface, but you're still pulling in moisture because we had that rising scud there.
And this thing almost wrapped up enough. All right, so let me, we're going through a little bit of a forested area here, so let me find a spot. I think I just had one right there. Yeah, I'll be able to get a view right there. No, we're going to go a little bit farther, actually, because this thing's coming in hot. It's moving faster now. So we're on the west side of Effingham, Illinois now. Guys, just give me a minute. Wow. That storm is awesome. We're gonna just get out ahead of it here. Then we're gonna turn around and get a view of it here. Let me get through this there's a little golf course to my left, a little bit of a wooded area. Let me get through here. And we have a little bit of daylight left here. It's about, it's almost 8 o'clock now, so we should have another half hour before it totally gets dark here. So this is how Illinois is, this part of Illinois at least. It's a lot of mixed terrain. You got some really nice fields and farmlands, and you have some really nice fields, nice farmlands, and then you get these little forested areas right along these rivers. It's always the dang river. Wow. Big time mezzo with a lowering under it, guys. I'm gonna get the angle on it in just a second here. As I get out of this forest, let me get the angle on it here. Right up here in this field. I think we'll have a look. If I have some room, I'm gonna turn around on the other side of the road. Here we go. We're coming into the outskirts of Effingham, Illinois right now. Here we go. There's some trees right there. I might be able to find a better spot, but this will do. There's a lot of trees right here, but my goodness, look at this guy. So there's your storm. If you have a tornado, it's going to be right in the middle of the screen by those trees. I don't see any rotation. Oh man, I might just get even. I think I'm going to get even more out ahead of this thing and just get the structure of it, guys. Because I'm looking up right now, and that structure is looking like pretty menacing. So I'm going to get a couple more miles out here. So just 2 minutes here, and I'm going to turn around again. Wow. And then the farther out east I get, we can kind of wait and sit just a little bit longer. And we're blasting east now into Effingham. Effingham, please get in your safe place. Effingham, Illinois. Get into your safe place now. You have a very dangerous storm that has the history of producing tornadoes. Although relatively brief and weak, it still has that history of producing tornadoes, so you need to take it seriously, because you never know when these storms can ramp up. As our low-level shear is ramping up, even as our thermodynamics and cape instability are kind of waning here. Here we go. Right by the interstate here. But yeah, we're going to turn it around right up here. Hopefully no one has to come into this little outlet road, because I might block it. I guess there's a tornado warning. Everything's legal right now. There we go. Oh, there's lights. Oh, there's lights right here. That kind of is, it's kind of rough. I'd love to get a spot. I might not have lights if I go up the road. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to go up the road just a little bit so I don't have lights blocking the view. Here we go. Just right up here. We could get another tornado out of this insane mothership of a storm. Wow. Guys, this is impressive. I was not expecting this. Incredible storm here near Effingham, Illinois. We should have a view right in this little nook. It says there's a road right there. There's not a road. All right. I'm kind of getting sick of this right here, so I'm just going to... in this FedEx area. There we go. This will be much better. Right back here. No lights to deal with. We got to get the shot, you know. Right over the trees. See, now the trees are blocking it, but okay, whatever. It's okay. There we go. There's your shot, guys. Look at that beast. Wow, what a storm. Otherworldly structure here in Effingham, Illinois. Get in your safe place. There we go, guys. That mezzo is right there. It's right behind the trees there. So you can see it in the middle of the screen. That's where your mezzo is. That's where your tornado would be. All right, guys, I'm going to get out ahead of this again. It doesn't look like it's producing a tornado. So how about this? How about we go out ahead of it and just get this insane structure here? So just give me a few minutes, guys. This thing is coming west right at me, and I gotta go east here. I gotta find a way onto 70 maybe and just blast east. Okay, here we go. I got it. We'll get a spot. Just bear with me. I'll try to stick the phone out the window while I reposition here so we can get a view of this thing. Oh my goodness, we have a view right here because this thing is right over us. If you guys are just tuning in, we're in Effingham, Illinois with a tornado warning. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate it if you'd subscribe if you want to see live feeds like this, and like the stream because it helps me out a lot, guys. I appreciate it when you guys like the stream. All right, so we're gonna blast back out ahead of this thing, and we're gonna get, you guys just wait, just stay patient here. We're gonna get the show of the night in just a second here with the structure that we're about to have. I'll try to hold the phone out the window if I can safely. Try to hold the phone out the window if I can, very safely. That guy's flying right there. All right, guys. Here we go. We got to get ahead of this monster. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to get out ahead of it. There we go. We got a grain. We might actually have a view right here from in front of the car. Okay, yeah, this guy is not... I don't think this guy's a tornado producer right now.
So there we go. We have a clear slot here. I think we have a clear slot back there. I can't tell for sure. I need to get better bearings on the storm. It's gonna get loud. It's gonna get loud, but that's the price to pay. You can turn down the volume. I apologize. Right through Effingham on the interstate. We're in the wind tunnel. Look at that! Look at that structure! We're gonna go around here on the exit. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the wind tunnel here. You know, I gotta get the shots, so gotta get the shot. There you go. These tight curly Q. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous, guys. That structure. The light is making it hard to see, but all right, I'm gonna get back. I'm still getting into position here. We're gonna get ahead of this thing. You can see the big tail, inflow tail coming right in. What a beast of a storm. Sirens going off there. There it is. What an eerie view right there. Still rotation on this thing. I think overall the rotation's weakened, but the storm still looks as ominous as it ever has. I think we're losing that daylight heating, and it's affecting our little storm here. But man, look at that tail cloud right there on the right. storm's gotten smaller on radar, but it just seems to get stronger in appearance. Sorry about the wind. Guys, here's our supercell. It's gotten a lot smaller, but it's still packing a punch. We're zoomed. This thing is a lot closer than the camera looks. We're zoomed out all the way on the camera. We're gonna sit here for a few more minutes and then we're gonna have to go back east. It's been the story of the night so far. This thing is still tornado warned here. We'll see if they end up extending it. To me, the low levels look very stable right now. So I'm not saying it's impossible for this thing to produce again, but the low levels look relatively the low levels look relatively stable, but you still have a little bit of a lowering right there in front of us. I believe that's the right, yeah, that's where it would be. You got some inflow on the, right side. What is that? Is that a funnel? I don't think it is, but it looks, I mean, yeah, that, oh, I don't know. Funnel? Can't tell. It looks pretty yeah, that's in the right spot. That's a funnel, I think. Dude, I'm just saying that it's like maybe not. Yeah, that's a, hey, yeah, there we go. Funnel cloud.
There it is. It's still a funnel. Wow. Look at that. There we go. It was about halfway down, so it may or may not have been touching the ground, but confirmed funnel here about halfway down. We still have a little bit of a funnel right there. There we go. It's still a small funnel. Hold on, that light is kind of blocking my view. Those lights are blocking my view. Let me see if I can move the car real quick here, guys, and get out of those lights. But we still have a funnel right there. It might have lifted by now. I can't tell because the dumb lights are so bright right there. Hold on, let me turn around and just get away from those lights here. Alright, this should be able to see right here. It might have just lifted right as we got away from it there. Yeah, I don't see the funnel anymore. It looks like it's lifted now. But do we have another little area of interest right there? Yeah, the lights are still there. Oh well. Well, so it doesn't matter how elevated I think this thing looks. It's still trying to produce tornadoes. So, okay, looks like it's now lifted. I don't see anything else. It looks like it's lifted now. So yes, this thing isn't close to that good of a radar site, so it's going to be hard to tell. We're going to have to look with our eyes. I don't know what National Weather Service is for this town. Let's see here, guys. Let's get out ahead of this thing again here, and then we'll see if it drops another one. This guy's sitting here filming the wrong thing, I think, unless I'm missing something. All right, guys, I'm repositioning here real quick before I get clobbered by the rain and the hail. We might have had a tornado there. I couldn't confirm it. No power flashes or anything like that, as far as I could see. At the very least, though, we had a funnel halfway down to the ground. Here, I got someone else. No, it probably wouldn't be St. Louis. I think it would be, whoa! We're getting some bolts! I don't know, Peoria? Is Peoria or something? Is that how you say it? Might be Peoria. I don't know. If you guys are just now tuning in, make sure to like the stream. It really helps me out. Subscribe to the... Alright guys, we're going to get back out ahead of this thing and see if it has anything else in store for us. Big time lightning now. Okay, we're now on this due north road. We probably want to get east. I don't really have a good road east. Okay, the interstate's right there, so I don't have a good road over the interstate. I gotta go up into this town first. And then I gotta go up another mile, and then I can get a good road, guys. Then we're gonna get back east out ahead of this thing. Like I said, the storm is shrinking in size. The storm is shrinking in size, but that's not necessarily a bad thing for the storm. I almost feel like the wind profiles today were a little bit more favorable for smaller storms
Now they could be like that storm we were on initially today, or the storms we were on at first today. Those storms were way too small, so not that small, but I almost feel like a smaller storm is going to have a more favorable chance of producing a tornado. So like we had that big storm earlier, the big structured beast, and then it got smaller, it shrunk in size, and then it produced that big bowl, and then now it's produced that other little cone that we just saw. So I got about a quarter mile here, and then I'm going to turn east and get back out ahead of it. This is my only road going over the interstate right here. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I know we've been on Max's feed too quite a bit, providing coverage over there. All right, 700 feet. We're going to turn here. We're going to get back out on the storm, guys. I'm in Sigel. Yes, I'm in Sigel. I'm just to the north of Effingham. Here we go. Hopefully this is a decent road. There we go. It's not too bad. All right, guys. Let me jump out ahead of this storm, and then we'll get eyes on it again. Just let me jump out ahead of it a little bit. I'm gonna go another like couple miles. And let me look back there just in case, make sure there's nothing on the ground. I don't have a good angle. I'm gonna have to just get up a couple more miles and then look. But I'm sure it's cycling again. I'm sure it already cycled through after that. It tried to drop that brief cone and it cycled back through. It might be due south. The rotation might be due south of me. Just to my right. Here's the chaser up here. Alright, guys. We're gonna get out ahead of it. We're just gonna get out ahead of it another mile, and then I'm gonna find a little spot and pull off here. We'll watch it. It's a constant game of storm chasing. You get in position, you get out of position, you got to drive back into position, then you get in position again, then you got to. It's just a never-ending cycle here of getting in and out of position. Now I'm going to go a little bit farther. We got a great gridded road network right here with not a ton of trees, so we'll have a good chance to. They saw my funnel report and they downgraded it to a severe warning. Come on, there's a big funnel on that thing. Just 5 minutes ago. Why is it a severe warning now? That makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Still a tornado possible tag there on this thing. All right, guys, we're gonna get a view of this thing again. It may be, like I said, it's kind of been shrinking in size, and that means it could still produce a tornado shrinking in size, but eventually it's going to shrink in size to the point where, well, it might not even be able to do that, so. Yes, Effingham had a couple tornadoes right by it, and then Almont, just to the structure on this thing is still ridiculous right now. But we're gonna look here, see if I zoom in, if it'll make it lighter for me. Not much. But that's where a rotation is, right there. We're watching it right here. Oh my gosh, the storm is insane. I kind of, dude, like it's. The structure's ridiculous. Well, we're watching the base. We're watching the base right there. Dude, I think I might want to just go all the way east and just get the structure show. I feel like it's going to be worth it. But I keep saying it. I'm like, I don't know if this is going to produce again. And it keeps producing. The storm proving wrong. Oh gosh, the structure is insane. You could tell it's turning into more of a mini supercell. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out ahead of it. It's gonna be hard to see, guys, without any. There's not any lightning under the base of the storm. All the lightning's out ahead of it. So if we want to get a better chance to see, we're gonna want to get out ahead of it here. So, give me a moment. We might get some good lightning. We might get some good lightning here as we drive straight here. Big tail. I mean, there's still a big tail cloud. I still see a big tail cloud feeding into it, but that base is looking more and more smooth. So you're losing that surface. That surface instability is dying. It's almost done. It may have produced its last little guy there, but I keep saying that. And then we almost had a big tornado earlier. Really bumpy roads here. Illinois, we've had that issue all day. Okay, this storm is dramatically shrunk. Okay, it's dramatically shrinking here. Yeah. It could be done. It's really shrunk. Here we go, blast east. Just a few miles here. Storm is dramatically shrunk. I really don't know if we're gonna get another tornado. I wouldn't rule it out. Still a tornado watch in place, I believe. Ooh, sharp turns here. Okay, I can get a view of the base now. Yeah, that thing's looking really, it's looking more outflow dominant and a little bit more, it doesn't have that big fat inflow piping into it anymore. And a lot higher base, guys. So we're just gonna go for the structure show here. At this point in the night, we're gonna get way out ahead of this thing and just go for the structure show until it dies. Because I'm not sure if we're gonna get another tour or not. If we do, we'll be able to see it still, but we got to get out ahead of it here. You guys are just now tuning in. I'm just to the northeast of Effingham, Illinois. We are getting back into position on this thing. We've had 2 to 3 tornadoes tonight. Anywhere from 2 to 3 tornadoes tonight on this thing and some unreal structure. We've had unreal structure all day on these guys. We're getting out to the east of it now. Hey, Elaine, happy birthday. Happy birthday to the greatest moderator on the planet, Elaine. Elaine is the best, y'all. Appreciate all the new subscribers, guys. All the likes on the stream. It really helps me out. I really appreciate it all. If you guys sent me any donations and I didn't get to read them, I apologize. As I've been out here chasing, we have another storm to our north that's putting off quite a bit of lightning. As I've been out here chasing, but just shoot me a message and I'll, if I missed it.
this thing is... Okay, we're going to get out ahead of this thing there. Let me see my road network here. Let's see. Can we just go straight? Ooh. Got some trees in here. I'm just going to go right here. I don't know what this place is, but we're just going to go into here. Wherever this abandoned place, this place. Oh, this is giving me some sketch vibes, so I'll stay in the car. Whoa, this storm's sick. There you go. Still, I feel like I'm getting so far out ahead of it, but we're gonna need the lightning to. It's too dark outside. We're gonna need lightning, or else we're not gonna be able to see it anymore. See, yeah, zoom doesn't fix it, so just zoom all the way out and catch some stuff. The storm is still insane. All right, we still have a mezzo. We're still watching for a tornado back in there. The lightning has really kind of the lightning is really kind of not too frequent, so it's kind of the opposite. I think there's more lightning out in the head of the storm. I mean, looking at our storm right here, I don't know. It still looks like it's got some decent. There you go. It still looks like it's got some decent lightning on there, but look, it's got some decent lightning on there, but it's just not really. Like, I've not really seen much under the storm, which kind of stinks. Because that's their only way to see at this point at night. Is the lightning. So. So we broke our cold streak of tornado chases with no tornadoes. So this last couple weeks, we've seen tornadoes now from Nebraska to Iowa, to Missouri, to Illinois, Oklahoma. Got a lowering it back in there that we're still going to want to watch. Oklahoma, Texas. I think that's it. Missed out on the Nebraska ones. Thank you, Laura. Chappie, what's up? Elaine, what's up? Sammy, what's up? Okay, guys, we had a confirmed tornado near Effingham. Confirmed tornado in Effingham earlier. This right here that we got on the stream earlier, that has been confirmed. Confirmed a tornado. There was dust under it. Confirmed tornado there. Connor Croft, thank you for the $10 super chat. Everybody spam W Connor in the chat. The goat chaser. Connor's been on his grind. There you go. Look at all those W's. There you go. Look at all those W's in the chat right there. So that tornado has been confirmed. There is a picture of it with some dust under there. At first I saw that coming down and I was like, okay,
Is that a funnel? And then I see how smooth and like it got very smooth. And it kind of really stood out, and I'm like, okay, then that's definitely a funnel. And it was a tornado, so we still got a little bit of rotation on this thing, but this thing is dying down. And honestly, guys, it's hard to chase this thing when you can't even see. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to chase this thing when you can't even see. Let me try to. That makes it a little bit better, but you still cannot see much. Like, you can't even see. There's not enough lightning going on. There's not enough lightning going on right now to even really see. Which kind of stinks, man, because we had a lot of lightning earlier. But these storms, I mean, this is no shocker. These storms are going to be winding down here as the daylight wanes. If we went and looked at let me go look at some Cape values here that are in these storms right now. Not high, probably. Look at that. So our storm is now, yeah, let's see. There you go. So our storm is right up here, and that's the 500 Cape line. So our storm is almost completely out of instability. It's just almost running on nothing. It's completely stable. There's literally like not like northeasterly surface winds. It's kind of disgusting now. So this storm, I know I've doubted it several times and it kept producing, but I really think this one is on the verge of, I really don't think it's going to produce again. Now stick with us here, because just in case, you never know. And I'm going to turn right here, and we're going to get a better view of where that base would be. So this base would be over here. If we can get a good lightning strike, you can see it. There we go. Okay, so there's still like a little bit of a wall cloud, if you guys can see that back in there. There's still a wall cloud behind those trees. It's really going to take a lot for the, like, you saw how much, like, this storm is like out of instability. So I guess never doubt it, because it's always possible, but this thing's like out of instability. It's going to be really hard for it to produce a tornado. So if you're in the path, I wouldn't be too worried right now. It's lost a lot of steam, but yeah, I don't try to unnecessarily ever hype things up. I try to keep it real. Maybe hyping it up probably is better for the stream, so I should probably do that more, but I try to keep it real on here with you guys. If it doesn't look like it's going to be a tornado, I try to say that, but wait, confirmed tornado on our storm? What? Okay. Guys, apparently I'm an idiot. I don't know how to forecast weather, because we have another tornado. This storm, it doesn't care. The environment will be terrible. We have a confirmed tornado on this storm. It's going to be right in front of us up here. So I just got a text. It said confirmed tornado on the storm. I don't see anything. What? Where? It should be right up here. It might have just, when we had that lowering above the trees, that might have been a funnel. I don't see any lowering right here. And maybe it lifted already. It could have just lifted that quick. Should have been bad. Should have been paying more attention, I guess. I don't know. Firm tornado. I don't see any tornado, but it might have lifted. We have eyes on this thing. It says observed on the warning, so yeah, someone confirmed it. Dude, I don't know. Guys, never listen to me again when I say a storm's not going to produce a tornado. I'm in a negative mindset after chasing some busts the last couple days. Guys, look really closely when the lightning flashes. I'm sure you guys can get some screen grabs for me, but I don't. Just look very closely. I probably had something.
Okay, now someone's texting me and telling me they warned the storm for that tornado that we had earlier. I don't believe that. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way. I don't believe it. But the velocities. But the velocities look horrible. The look horrible. The rotation on this ago, if we did have one, and I was must have not been paying attention or something. I don't know. But now the meso should be off on the right. If there's gonna be anything, it should be to the right. I really didn't see anything down. We had a nice wall cloud there, but now we're getting northerlies, so we're on the backside of this storm here. It should be off to our right. It should be just to our north. Unless it's on top. Is it on top of us? No way. It could be on top. It could be on top of us, guys. And we're just dumb. That would be crazy. Dude, I don't even know. Is it on top of us? It shouldn't be. I didn't see anything unless it's on top of us. I don't think it would have been. It would have passed to our... should have passed to our north. There's some good lighting, finally. I think we want to take this road. If I can even see it. This is a weird road. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure I didn't drive into the ditch. Okay, it's so hard to get a sense of what's going on at nighttime like this when you have a weird storm too, especially. Okay. I think I'm getting a sense of where I'm at compared to the storm now. Okay. I see the lowering where it could be. Got photographers out here. Wild that this thing would still be on the ground. I got a text that said it was on the ground, and I got another text that said it was from earlier, so I don't know who to believe. Part of me thinks that, hey, it would have made sense for it to be earlier, but someone can go back and see if we had any evidence of a tornado while we were sitting there on the stream. We might have. I said 10 minutes ago, like, hey, this thing ain't gonna drop again. Maybe I was correct, and they were just warning it for earlier. Maybe I was an idiot. Probably an idiot. I don't know. I do a lot of stupid things or say a lot of dumb stuff sometimes, so I might have just been tripping out. And I was like, there's no way this thing's gonna produce again, and then it does. That's the beauty of weather. You just never know, man. With the weather, you just never know what's gonna go on. All right, I'm gonna turn north here. We should have a view of it just to the right of a tree line up here. There's a little tree line up here. We should get a view of it. It's so hard to see where my road is. Okay. We have a base. We have a wall cloud. Wall cloud on the storm. There we go. Off to the. It should be right on the left. There's a wall cloud. It's pretty high up there, but you never know when we're gonna get another little needle out of it, or a little cone. Uh-oh, guys, I'm running out of gas. I've been chasing a little bit too long today. We'll be okay though. We'll be fine for the rest of this thing. So appreciate all the support from everybody. If you're just now tuning into the stream, guys, we are just to the west of Toledo, Illinois, just to the east of Seigel, to the south of Lerna. And Lerna, you're under a tornado warning. Eventually, Charleston, you're in the path of this thing if it makes it up there. Okay, here we go. This tree line here. Once we get out of this tree line, we should have a good view of that wall cloud again. The tropical forest of... I gotta make sure, I'm gonna turn on my brights here. I don't wanna like smash into a deer or something like that. The tropical forest of Illinois here. Lovely. I love it.
the wall cloud is very close to us. It's just a little high up on this. The storm's a little bit high up now, so it's gonna look a little bit further away. Let's see some. Yeah, there it is, right in front of us there. Now it's moved off to the east. This thing is still a structured monster of a storm, too. That's the thing. Someone behind me. I wonder if they're chasing this thing. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it looks kind of intimidating, but that base is so flat. There needs something strong to be able to produce a tornado out of this thing. Oh, big lightning. All right, we're going to have to, in just a minute here, we're going to want to go just a little bit east so we don't get stuck in that rain. I don't feel like driving in the heavy rain on these like little gravel roads out here. And we won't be able to see our storm too. That's the main reason. Come on, we need a lightning strike. Light it up. There we go. Okay, there you go. You have a little, I don't know if you got a little lowering right there. I guess you could call it a wall cloud there. It's probably under the mesocyclone, so. Let's go a little bit. We'll go, how about we do this? We'll go a little bit. The road network gets a little more interesting up here, so. Come on, one more lightning. We still have a great view of it. We actually probably will get a view of this thing from the back of the storm because it's now pretty low precipitation. Still a meso up there, guys, but it's definitely weakened, at least on radar. But our radar coverage isn't that good, so you never know when a little small tube will drill down into that storm. Yeah, it's looking pretty weak now. I mean, pretty weak circulation on there. I don't think it was observed. Like, I think they're observing it from earlier, but I don't know. I have to go back and look. I guess we'll just sit here and watch from the back of the storm. I'm pretty content with doing that. And then we'll move a little bit to the east. We'll wait here another minute, and then we'll turn a little bit east here so I can. I do not feel like getting stuck in a ditch either. Ooh, big lightning there. I need to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. If I want to stay out here maybe and chase something, or if I want to go home. There's like a 2% tornado risk out here tomorrow, or maybe just south of here. I'm not sure. It didn't look like anything, so they might. There's our meso. Getting some good lightning under that meso now. Still, that lightning's kind of come back. Yeah, guys, I honestly don't think tomorrow's going to be much of anything. Unless you wanted to go to, like, I don't even know, Ohio, or maybe like southern Texas. I'm not going down to southern Texas, so. They had like a 2% over here, but I don't see anything like warranting a 2. Gonna be some big storms in Oklahoma tomorrow night. So we still got this base right here with, it's kind of more of like a, I'll move just to the east here. I'm gonna move just to the east. Got a little something sticking out of that cloud. I don't know if it's a funnel or not. There's something sticking down. If we can get another lightning strike. I don't think it's, no, it was just some scud, I think. It looked interesting for a quick second. But it looks like some scud to me. Yeah, just some scud down there. There's just a big flat base. I guess it could still drop something. It's possible, but I'm gonna say the odds are very low. So hopefully it doesn't. Oh, right when I take the phone away from looking at it, there's a big bolt. We still have a big circular base. I mean, still a big circular base with some broad rotation on it. Still tornado warned, guys. Do not let your guard completely down. Still tornado warned and still some rotation. So do not completely let your guard down. But this base is looking very flat, which usually is not good for tornadoes. But sometimes you can have those tornado vortexes drill down through even the flat bases. So kind of like that one that we saw in Omaha, Nebraska a couple weeks ago. That tornado we got in Omaha, that base was really ugly and flat, and then it just dropped down a big skinny tube. So that can happen. Okay, we got a little bit of a lowering now. We got a little bit of a lowering that we're gonna want to watch here. So here, I'm gonna let me get my roads here. I can go a little bit more east, and then let's just go north right now. So we got a lowering back in there. So phone should be angled on it. Looks like some scud under the base. I wonder how many more cycles this thing has in it before it's done. It's running out of instability, that's for sure. And it will turn. We'll get north here, and then we'll turn back to the east. No lightning strikes on it, but I can barely see it with my naked eye, and there is a lowering under there. You just saw it right there, kind of in the middle of the screen. There is a lowering, some scud rising. This storm is very low precipitation now, so we can see it from a couple miles even behind the storm here. There it is, there's that lowering. It's very small, but this is also a very small storm, so sliding on these wet gravel roads, got us sliding around here. If you guys are just tuning into the stream, we are on a tornado warned storm in central Illinois. trying to hunt out another tornado. We've seen at least 2 tornadoes, maybe 3 today. I don't know. I don't like the base, but there was a little bit of a lowering that got going, and then it kind of I think it's already gone. Guys, we have no lightning. I don't know what to say now. Like, there's no lightning, so we can't even see what's going on. Okay, that's not a road. Oh, I don't want to go backwards here, so let me try and oh gosh, let me try and find another path. Did I have a road? Did I just run out of a road? No, I did have a road. That was a road. It looked like just a driveway. All right, time to do like a quadruple point turn here, because these roads are tiny. Do not want to get stuck. This is like the 5-point turns you have to do on those Texas Panhandle roads that are like 5 feet long. Okay, there we go. But actually, we have a view of the storm now, so there we go. Should be able to continue east. Ooh, the frogs are croaking here. I do have a road east, actually. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna sit here and watch this thing for just a little bit. I think it's on its way out. It's still tornado warning, so take it serious, but I think it's on its way out. This might be the last decent storm chase for a few days, at least. Yeah, guys, the storm is on its way out, which is a good thing, because it's been producing tornadoes, so... It's very peaceful out here. Guys, we're running out of light. It's hard to chase if we don't have lightning here. Hopefully my internet's okay. You know what? Before today, I've chased in Illinois one other time, and it was a complete failure. So, I'm pretty excited about how today went. And I'm not going to lie, if you guys were in the stream from the start, I didn't have much faith. Like, I had a lot of faith in it until I didn't. And then the faith started to come back a little bit. So, and I started to get some more faith into the setup again, and it worked out. So, no, as far as I am concerned, the tornadoes weren't really damaging. Okay, the rotation's picking back up on this thing, it looks like, on radar, so we're going to keep following it up towards, we're just going to go up towards Lerna. It wants me to go backwards to get north, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, guys, but we're gonna get up there. Back on this thing. It's the storm is like small enough, and the storm is small enough, and it's low precipitation now, so we can easily see. We can easily see the goods here from behind it. Which, if there's ever a low precipitation, I've been talking too much today. If there's ever a low precipitation storm, if there's ever a low how about this, low precip? I'll just say that. If there's ever a low precip storm, I always like to be on the back side of that low precipitation storm because there's no rain, and a lot of times your tornadoes will, when they occlude, they'll occlude out the backside of the storm, and they'll look really pretty, and you'll have that white funnel in the sun, like when we had that tornado in Oklahoma. When we had that tornado in Oklahoma on Saturday, that tornado was from a low precipitation storm. So, or at least there wasn't any precipitation wrapping around the back. So we were able to get on the backside of that storm, and like you could literally see like the blue. There's literally blue sky above us, and then a tornado right there next to the blue sky. So that's why I like to get on the back of low precipitation storms. That's what I would prefer. Now, if a storm has rain on it, then you have to kind of get on to the front of the storm, or else you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss the. There, we have a new couplet, kind of. It's picking up again, so I'm gonna get back up on this thing. You have to get in front of the storm, or else you're not gonna be able to see the tornado. It's gonna be buried behind the rain, or at least half buried into the rain. But you always get better sun angles if you ever. Well, not always, because there's been times where it's just been too much sun. But usually you get a better sun angle, and you can get a better looking tornado on the west side of the storm compared to the east side of the storm, in my opinion. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for too, I guess, but I love to get on the back side. I call it hook slicing. Okay, we still got a big old supercell right here. Let's see if we can get some lightning strikes so we can actually get this thing lit up, so we can actually see it. Bumpy roads. I gotta watch for deer back here. There's probably a ton of deer back here, because out in the middle of nowhere like this, where you got all this farmland, the deer like to obviously live in the wooded area, and there's only so much wooded area out here, so they're all really densely populating those little rivers and creeks. All right, so dude, we gotta go north for 4 miles. Golly. Before we can turn back east. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. We got behind our storm just a little bit, but we're going to get back out ahead of it here. You know, you'd think on a paved road like this you could go 50 miles an hour, but I don't know, guys. With how many potholes are on these Illinois roads, it's kind of tough. Wow, this storm is really low precipitation, and it's really lost its updraft. So it's really good. It's a really nice looking storm here. Well, it's dumping. Actually, it's dumping a lot of rain and hail actually right under the updraft, but the backside of the updraft isn't super rainy. I don't know how much lightning we have over there, so I hope you guys are able to get a little bit of a view of the storm. If not, then you know, hey, we're not Zeus, so we don't spawn the lightning, but or Thor, I guess. Then the Thor, yeah, Thor would be spawning lightning. Just kidding. No, but there's just not a lot of lightning on this storm, so it's a little bit hard to chase right now. Oh! That got me all blinded for a second there. I don't know. I might not even go back home tonight because by the time I get done chasing, it might be 9:30 or 10. Might be 9:30 or 10 here, and oh, this ain't even in this camera ain't even in focus, is it? I don't even know. There it is. I think it's in focus now. Car wash. Oh. Car wash. Free car wash. I don't even have to pay for one now. I'm good. Now, by the time I get home, it might be like, what, 4, 3, 4? I don't know. Like, I can do that, but I just can't do that for so many days in a row. I've already been doing that for, you know, a lot of these weeks out here chasing, so it's a little tough. There we go. There's a big bolt. They're right there. Stop sign up here. 2 more miles here north, and then I'm gonna turn due east onto this thing. We're gonna get there. That probably didn't feel good to my car. Once we get due east, we'll have a great view of all the lightning and all that stuff. So, is it still tornado warned? Let's see. Still tornado warned. Now it's radar indicated, like it probably should have been, but the whole time I didn't see a tornado. I don't know. I can go look back at the footage and see, but we have a really nice looking updraft right there. There we go. You could see the structure. Whenever that lightning lights it up, you can see that supercell structure back in there. We're almost to 1,000 likes now, guys. We're at 825. Keep smashing that like button, guys. It helps me out. YouTube, well, the more you guys hit that like button, I think the more YouTube will recommend my stuff. I think that's how that works. So, you know, go ahead and just hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. I bet we could. I bet we could get to 1,000 here. We got 700, almost 800 people watching right here, so I bet we could get to 1,000 guys. If you guys want, we could even on my way home. If I try to go home, I might try to go home, but I got a pillow and a blanket. I might have to do a little bit of a car camp for a couple hours there on the way home. I don't think I can make it all the way, but maybe I'll look at models. If stuff looks interesting here tomorrow, I might chase it because there might not be that many people chasing tomorrow. So it might be a decent chance to get a good stream in, but we'll see. I also don't want to just chase to chase, or just chase to do a stream. I want to actually see stuff. I don't want to stream nothing either. So maybe I'll just find a little cheap. Anybody know any motels around this area for $40 or something, or $50, $60? I'll take one of those. I'd rather pay $50 for a room than sleep in the car, but I don't mind doing it. Wow, that structure's awesome, guys. If we get enough lighting here, it's amazing up there. So here we go. But if you haven't subbed to the channel and you're interested in this kind of stuff, make sure to sub to the channel, guys. I also have, if you want to become a member, I also have that. I will say it's $5 a month, but there's no way I'm going to keep it at $5 a month. I'm probably going to lower that to probably $3 maybe a month or something. But once I get enough members, I'm going to start doing members lives and stuff like that. And I'm going to do a blog at least every other day for members. A members only blog. So I already had kind of done that in the past, but yeah, so I do want to get that stuff rolling. I just got to get a little bit more traction there, but and then, like I said, the stream improvements are coming. We're gonna get those. We're getting those overlays on the stream here soon. So we'll have those overlays on the stream soon. I honestly tried to get them done before I went out on this chase stretch here, but I got too confused and had to stop. So I'm gonna get those done. I'm gonna have someone else help me out getting all those overlays and getting the radar on there and stuff. Part of the reason is I needed an iPad or a tablet or some other device to get a radar. So I had to it just ordered a tablet for $80 off Amazon, and it didn't come in until last Friday, but I've been gone for over a week, so I haven't got a chance to set that radar overlay up. But pretty soon here I'll get those overlays on the stream, and it'll be a much better quality. It'll be a much better quality stream for you, the viewers here. It'll be a much better quality stream for the viewers once I get those overlays, guys. Because I even myself, I find it somewhat boring to just watch without overlays unless there's actually something happening, unless there's actually a tornado like we had earlier. We got how many? We got at least 2 tornadoes, probably a third one. Oh, we got a river kind of going. We're gonna have to watch out for that. We got a river going right through the road. I don't know if the camera was even tilted down on the road, but we had a little river. All right, guys, I'm gonna get to a spot up here and we're gonna get a little bit closer up here, and then we're just gonna stop. But we're gonna stop and look at the storm, not stop the stream. When the storm is done, I'll probably stop the stream. I don't know if you guys want to chill for a little bit. I can answer questions in chat, just talk about life. Honestly, I'm all about storm chasing, but there we go. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to be really careful here to make sure there's not a creek or something that's overflown heading right over the road, because that could end our chase real quick there. So we're in kind of a rougher area again for terrain. There's a little bit more wooded. There's a little bit more. Here we go again. A little bit more woods around here.
Man, the car is getting completely squeaky clean from this now, so that's great. Okay, I think if I go a little bit further east here, I think we can get out of these woods and get a clear view of the storm here as it rotates off to the northeast here. It's still tornado. Even if you just watch camera at the storm, hopefully we get some more lightning on it. Like, guys, once the storm runs out of lightning, I mean, there's really no point in chasing the storm because you can't see it at nighttime without the lightning. But as long as the storm has lightning and it's still going, we'll sit there and watch. It's still a half decent looking storm. There it is. I'm gonna get here in a minute. I'm gonna get into chat, guys. It's hard to do while I'm driving. I don't want to do it at all while I'm driving at night. We're pretty far from Effingham now. We're now like... Guys, let me know. Let me know how your evening's going in the chat. Curious. Let me know how your evening's going in the chat. Good, bad? I hope good. Hope it's not bad. There we go. That's a good lightning strike right there. Let me tilt it just a little bit more like this. Hopefully, if anyone comes down the road, we'll move. I got room to get around me too. I mean, no one's coming down this road, so. We're just, guys, this storm is kind of dying right now, so we're just gonna let it ride here. Just let it ride off into the sunset. I guess the sun's already set, but we're gonna let it die right here, and then I'm gonna figure out what I want to do the rest of the evening. We'll see. Home, if I want to go home, I'm 6 hours away, so my ETA is about 4:30 or 3:30. That doesn't sound very fun. Hey, Rustin, welcome to the Doppler gang. Let's go, Rustin. W. Rustin's in the chat. Guys, I'm probably going to get some, like, stickers or something. What do you call it? Stickers or emojis or whatever for the members? Is that what it's called? This is still a great looking storm here. Thank you, Rustin, so much. Appreciate it, bro. Amanda asked, when did I get into storm chasing? Well,
I got into storm chasing when I was around 15 years old. So I've been interested in weather since I was 7. So I'm from, if you guys don't know, I'm from Joplin, Missouri. So growing up, that tornado hit, and that got me interested in the weather, just weather in general. And then, but I always kind of took more of an interest in tornadoes. And then, funny enough, so the Joplin tornado happened on May 22nd, 2011. Funny enough, 8 years later, on May 22nd, 2019, is when I went on my first storm chase. I saw 3 tornadoes, several of them just 10 minutes from my house. One hit Carl Junction pretty badly, and another hit Golden City. Carl Junction's a suburb of Joplin. So Joplin metro area got hit again. 8 years on the anniversary of the big one in 2011. So that's what got me into chasing. And then ever since that in 2019, I've been completely just hooked on storm chasing. So ever since that's a good question, Ashley. I get that a lot. Doing. Well, we still got a nice storm, everybody. Now the lightning is getting a little bit more. Lightning's getting a little bit toned down now, but we still have a nice storm. Still have a good storm, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna go into chat and just chill with you guys for a little bit. Stormrunner Media's in here. Hey, Stormrunner, what's up, guys? Oh, Stormrunner Media, welcome to the Doppler gang. Ad Max Sauce, welcome to the Doppler gang. Let's see who else. That's a couple. Rachel, welcome to the Doppler gang. Rustin, welcome to the Doppler gang. Thank you guys so much. You guys are all awesome. Guys, we are what are we? 70, we're like 75 likes here away from 75 likes away from 1,000, okay? We have 600 people in here. I know not all of you guys have liked the stream, so let's get those last likes we need to get to 1,000. That's a pretty good stream. Stormrunner Media rated me. Is that where all these viewers came from? Dude, Stormrunner Media, I appreciate the raid, bro. Garrett, Sigma Garrett, DL, appreciate it. Guys, if you're ever in Stormrunner Media's chat, I want you to spam Sigma Garrett over and over and over again. Because that's kind of his like nickname with the other storm chasers. Or at least me and Connor. Got some nice lightning strikes still on this thing. So no longer, that tornado warning has lifted. Max also rated me. You found, hey, Serena, thank you so much. Yeah, Max is awesome. Where are you at on the storm? I'm to the southwest. I'll show you guys here. So, I'll show you guys what the radar's looking like here. This thing still has a little bit of rotation on it, but it's about dying.
So there's our storm right there. There's our storm right there near Charleston. We're that blue dot near Lerna. And you can see the storm is winding down. I'll show you guys. Look at it. It was stronger. And look, it's kind of winding down. But it's still there, so... Hey, I mean... Might as well chase the storm while it's there, right? I'm supposed to be a storm chaser, so... you know, I probably should keep chasing the storm, but... It's barely a storm. It's just got a little bit of lightning on it, but it's kind of dying, so it'll probably be dead pretty soon. But we're gonna enjoy it while it lasts, because I don't know if we're gonna get any more good storm chases the next few days. So it looked like we had a really good pattern coming into May. It looked like we had a really good pattern coming into May. And then it kind of is looking more, it's kind of looking more or less favorable. But for tomorrow, I might dude, maybe I should just stay here and chase. Maybe I should just stay here and chase here. Yo,
are you okay?
I'm just watching the storm. I'm good.
Okay, we're checking on our parents. Thanks.
Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'm glad they stopped and made sure I was okay, because, you know, they probably passed and they were like, yeah, this guy's fine. But you never know. Maybe someone needs help. Wow, that storm still looks pretty cool back in there, guys. We just don't have a lot of lightning left. Still looks pretty cool, though. Still looks pretty dope. Got another car coming onto this road now. Wow, that car didn't even check on me. No, I'm just kidding. Really cool skies tonight, guys. Really cool skies. All right, here we go. DL Scales, aka Stormrunner Media. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, bro. Not liking till $9.99. No, we're so close. We're so close. Lights off. I think the lights actually focus the camera better. There's a great looking storm back there. It's just like there's no lightning right now. So it's a great looking storm. No lightning. You hear the frogs? Yeah, there's a lot of frogs out. It's that time of year. I remember last year we were chasing in near Altus, Oklahoma. And me and Connor got stuck in a ditch for like the whole night, basically. And there's these crazy loud frogs, probably these massive frogs, croaking so loudly. There we go. We got some lightning now. We just had to listen to it for like hours as we tried to. I know Stormrunner Media was there. They listened to it too. But, hey, DL, thank you so much.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was about a month ago. So, yeah, not quite, but you guys are close. Only a month late. 38 more likes. Connor in a ditch, huh? Yeah, shocking, right? Connor in a ditch. Shocking. Who would ever expect that? Elaine. Oh, Elaine, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's getting better for you. And happy birthday, Elaine. Guys, do you think I should try to chase tomorrow, or do you think I should just pack it up and go home? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be tornadoes tomorrow. They have a little 2% risk, so maybe I should look at the forecast just in case. I don't want to miss anything. They have a 2% risk from like southern Indiana to like northwestern Mississippi, so I don't know. It doesn't really look too favorable for me to me, so that risk in Texas sure fell flat on its face, guys. There's like an enhanced risk for like strong tornadoes in Texas. And honestly, the second I saw models last night, I knew it wasn't going to work out. Because anytime in Texas, anytime in Texas, this is a pretty common thing, especially April to June, even March. I mean, just in the spring months, pretty common in Texas. You get an overabundance of moisture. Now we're getting some good lightning on this guy. You get an overabundance of moisture, and you get too much. You get too much moisture. Your storms get really soggy. They're really grungy. They're too wet. Okay, and then you get an MCS that comes through from the night before. And it just has so much instability and moisture out ahead of it. That MCS, that mesoscale convective system, just never stops. And it just keeps diving south. So what happened today in Texas, that system kept diving south. So I obviously didn't want any part of that. So I thought this, I don't know why. So I guess a lot of people were down in Texas because of yesterday. But I thought some people would come up here today, because I thought it looked like a pretty good setup. And it ended up being a solid, nothing crazy, but pretty solid setup. But I woke up in the morning and I was going to look at the forecast just in case. And then I saw the forecast for Texas and I was like, yeah, exactly what I expected. So took the chance and came up here, and it ended up paying off. So, man, we got some great supercell structure on that guy now. You can see it when it lights up. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just find a cheap little motel tonight or car camp somewhere, and then I'll wake up tomorrow morning and see what it looks like. Yeah, hey Elaine. Elaine, you're gonna be in my thoughts and prayers. You got this though. Connor saved 1 turtle this season. That's rookie numbers. I saved 3 turtles today. We got some good lightning now. This is what I was about to end the stream because we didn't have any lightning, and now we have some actual lightning on this guy now. You can see it's still a supercell, and you can actually see it's kind of sculpted a little bit on the bottom. But we're just enjoying the light. Turn off the headlights. There you go. Sorry. It might There you go. It's better. It's better with the headlights off. Thanks for the suggestion. I forget sometimes. Guys. 28 likes. Come on. 28 likes. Let's push for 1,000. That'd be awesome. I don't think I've ever got 1,000 likes on a severe weather stream. I've hit 1,000 likes a couple different times on like snow storm chases, but I've never done it on a severe weather stream. So this would be a first for me. Not on a tornado stream. Done it on snow stuff. Appreciate all of you guys who are just either in here chatting it up, watching the stream, whether you liked, subscribed. It all goes a long way. Push the button real good. Heck yeah, Amanda. 17 more likes. 17 more likes. Guys, I'm coming for Chaser of the Year this year. I'm hungry. I'm coming for it. I don't know. After I missed those Nebraska tornadoes the other day, it probably put me back, but we're hungry. We're hungry this year. Yesterday in Texas, there's that crazy supercell near Benjamin, south of Wichita Falls. And some chasers almost got into some real precarious spots there. I think some people are lucky they didn't get rolled by that tornado, but all right, 4 more likes. Don't start unliking it. The 4 more likes here. I'm gonna zoom. I zoomed it in a little bit there, so you guys go. Hobbs keeps liking and unliking. Well, eventually, if enough people like it, it's not gonna matter if he keeps unliking, because he'll get canceled out by all the likes coming in. Bang! There we go. 1K likes. There we go, guys. I think my record on a stream, I think I got up to. I got to go back and check, but I think it was 2.5K. So 2.5K on that Florida blizzard. The Florida blizzard was wild. Heck yeah. There we go. 1K likes. Sigma Garrett. Guys, do me a favor. Spam Sigma Garrett in the chat. He loves when people call him that. Sigma Garrett. I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious. Where's everyone from? I want to know where you guys are watching from. Like a state or city. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Sigma Garrett. Heck yeah, Sigma Garrett. Hey, DL and Garrett, what are your guys' plans chase-wise the next few days here? I'm assuming you're just going to chase some of those like mesoscale days in Texas, or maybe they're not going to look as good anymore. I haven't even looked. Let's see. Okay, let's read some of these. Minnesota, Maine, Indiana, Iowa, Long Island, Alabama, Georgia, North Carolina, Omaha. Thank you for retracting that, Chappie. St. Louis, Bushkill. That's a fun name. The Car. Columbia, Florence, Michigan, El Paso. We got a good array of different places. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Connecticut, Lithuania. I had a buddy from Lithuania in high school. Melbourne, not Australia, but Florida. Utah, Middle Tennessee, Saskatchewan, England, Washington, Nevada, England, Nevada. Sorry, it's Nevada. I say Nevada because there's a town about 50 miles north of where I live, and it's called Nevada, but it's spelled the same as Nevada. They're spelled the same, but the town is called, so I just get used to saying Nevada, but Nevada, sorry about that. Buffalo, New York, you get a lot of snow up there, don't you? Illinois, Georgia, North Dakota, New York State, Southern Tier. Hey, Ad Max Sauce. Thank you for the $10 dono. Everybody spam W's in the chat. Oh, you guys started spamming W's before I even said anything. Uganda. Are you really watching from Uganda? Daytona, Florida, Illinois, Oklahoma, Kansas City, Illinois, Oregon, Cayman Islands. Wow. Washington State. I've been to Washington State one time. I was like 5 years old. I hear it's gorgeous there, though. Honolulu. I've never been to Hawaii. I do want to go. I think it'd be fun. I want to climb one of those like big volcanoes. Nevada Mo is only... Yeah, Mark, I know you're from Kansas. You're in here all the time. Look at this guy. Look at Max Sauce, dude. He's getting so many W's. More than anyone else. W Max Sauce. Hey, I don't know if you guys are still in here, but Sherry, thank you for the $50 Venmo for the hotel tonight. Oh my gosh, Sherry, you did not have to do that, but you did not have to do that, Sherry, but I really appreciate that so much, Sherry. Very, very generous. Everybody spammed like 4 W's for Sherry because that's a big one right there. But I'm just gonna get out of this guy's way. Everybody spam big time W's in the chat for Sherry. And then also, Joan, I think, yeah, that's Joan. Thank you for the $25 Venmo. That was very generous, Joan. So W's Joan as well. You guys are gonna be tired of typing. You're gonna be typing so many W's. Your hands are gonna go numb. But guys, appreciate those. Look, I appreciate all donations, YouTube, whatever. But if you guys ever really do want to donate, really Venmo or PayPal or Cash App is the best because then YouTube doesn't take a percentage of that. But if you do want to get pinned on the stream, then YouTube definitely good to get pinned on the stream there. But we still got this storm. It's still got some decent lightning on it. All the lightning kind of went away, and then it kind of rejuvenated itself. So, kind of rejuvenated itself there. So that's good for us. Oh my gosh, there's so many W's. Bill, good night. Watching from, I can't even pronounce that. Good night, Bill. Toledo, Ohio. Yeah, you're going to get some storms in Toledo tomorrow. I played as Toledo, Ohio on the new college football 25 game. I rebuilt Toledo into a national championship program and then moved them to the Big Ten. I like their mascot, the Toledo Rockets. I think the Rockets are a pretty dope mascot to have. I like that mascot. Oh, hey, watching from Niger. Heck yeah, dude. I don't even want to think about how far away Niger is, but that's really far. I've never been to Niger, and I've never been to actually any country outside of the U.S. I have my passport my passport's coming in real soon here. So I can chase storms in Canada this summer. We got this storm kind of just slowly drifting away here from us. It got severe warned again, so it's actually still cooking here. And we have another supercell to our east that's still going too. With lightning and everything. I don't even know what's going on. At this point, I'll probably just let this storm kind of leave the view here. Unless something else like really pops up and gets going crazy here. But we actually have more lightning to our east. A little bit of a bigger storm. At this point, all these supercells are not even really surface-based because, so when I say surface-based, that means they're pulling up air particles from the surface, and at this point you've lost the daylight heating and the ground is too cool, so they're not really surface-based. They're getting more of that elevated look to them. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for 1,000 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. If I missed anybody's donation or anything during, or if you sent me something in the chat or anything during the stream when I was actually actively chasing, just message me on social media. Feel free. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, it's the same handle as my YouTube. So pretty easy to find me. Hockey. I've watched some hockey before. But I don't watch it outside of the playoffs. I think it's actually pretty exciting. I used to kind of think I don't really care about hockey. I'm more of a football guy or whatever. But then I actually watched it and I was like, dang, this thing is kind of cool. All right, guys, I'm going to go look at some models and see what I want to do tomorrow. Yeah, Uganda's super far away. I don't even know how many miles away I can look. Let's see. How many miles are we from Uganda? I can't even look on here. I have to zoom too far out. Oh, we're easily probably 4,000 or 5,000 miles at least, maybe even more. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna look at some models here real quick and just see what tomorrow's looking like from a chase perspective. I don't know. I mean, if I go home tonight, I don't know. There's no way I'm pushing it till past 4. So no. I was thinking maybe I could go home and work tomorrow, but I substitute teach. So I was thinking maybe I could go back and sub-teach tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to work. If I get home at 4 a.m., I'm not going to want to go do that, so I'll probably want to sleep. But maybe I can get home for Friday and do that. And then get back out to Texas. Looks like, or maybe New Mexico or something on Sunday. For me to go all the way out to New Mexico, I feel like something's going to have to look like a pretty good setup out there. I'm not feeling the motivation for mid-Mexico or whatever. That's what I call it. Because usually it's mid, but sometimes you get cool tornadoes there too. Like I said, the SPC has a 2% over here. I don't know exactly why Like, it didn't feel like it was really that warranted. But they do have a 2% risk for tornadoes over, like, just to the south of here tomorrow. So I don't know. Our lightning's going away on that storm a little bit. It's kind of dying out again now, and I don't know why I don't have good service right now. Weird. But I'm gonna keep the stream rolling for a little bit longer, guys, and chat, look at chat and stuff. But overall, I had a fun day today. We saw some cool stuff. If you're just tuning in, let me show you guys what we had gotten earlier today. Got a lot of pictures here. So we first got on a really nice mini supercell with a rainbow. So this was pretty awesome. I'll show you guys all these here. Let's see. Look, that was our first storm we got on. Look at that. A mini supercell with a rainbow in the foreground. And then that storm was pretty dope. It like kept spinning. It was like a little mini spinner. Look at that guy. Like, literally, I kid you not, tried to produce like a tornado out of like almost not. It was literally just like a normal cloud, and it like tried to produce a tornado. Little mini spinner. And then we got on the big boy. We got on that big boy that ended up producing our tornadoes for us. Right there, that guy. Look at that structure right there. So then after that, we got out on there, and I noticed it started really wrapping up, and it had this big carved out mezzo. And here you go. Here's our tornado shot. Look at that big carved out mezzo. You can see like the blue turquoise color up there too. Let's see if I can focus that again. And then you can see back, there's our tornado back in there under all that. So pretty dope chase. And then we got right next to the tornado, right in front. It was right in front of us. Very weak. But there's some leaves falling. There's a little bit of debris. I mean, very weak circulation at that point. It had been strong on that last picture I showed you. And then we got that insane storm structure here. This was crazy. This was an Effingham. Look at that supercell. That was an Effingham. And then the tornado, and then the last tornado there, the little last tornado. There we go. There's that little cone. Here we go. There's a cone tornado. Ground circulation confirmed. So what a chase for us today, guys. We saw 2 tornadoes and some insane storm structure out here. Some crazy mini supercells. Those mini supercells kept trying to die, but they like just could not die. Like, they just kept holding on for dear life. They're still doing that today. But I had fun. I'm gonna look at some of these models real quick here. Let's see here. Gotta figure out what I want to do chase-wise. Now, let's see. I could always stay back over here in Illinois and then, like, look at the models tomorrow morning, and we actually have more lightning over here now on the right, so I'm going to go ahead and tilt the camera back over this way. We're going to go ahead and tilt the camera back this way. Here. To the right. Right back over here. There we go, right? Yeah, on these trees. So I could wake up tomorrow morning, and if it doesn't look like anything's going to happen, I could just always just drive home during the day. So that's honestly probably what I'm going to do. Because for me, like, I could probably drive a few hours tonight easily and get over to like Rolla, but like, it's like, okay, like, I don't want to spend the night somewhere in Rolla, because at that point I might as well just power through. But I'll probably stay out here tonight, just make sure there's nothing to chase tomorrow. If there is, I'll go for it. Dude, I don't know why they have that 2% there, because it looks like there's nothing to chase tomorrow. So maybe I'll just stay out here and then just drive home tomorrow. But there's like nothing to chase. I don't see why they have it. It'd be more out in like Ohio or like yeah, but tomorrow just looks like a line here, so and then after that, I don't really know. You have like maybe something in Texas, like Saturday, New Mexico, Sunday. Probably what I need to do is I probably need to go home for a few days. I'm gonna go ahead and start driving over to, well, I'm gonna find a place to stay here, and then let's see. Dude, I wonder if there's any nice little motels around here that are, I will say, like, I notice a lot of these little towns in Illinois, a lot of these little towns over here in Illinois are very well kept, very clean, very well kept, clean, nice towns that aren't really abandoned. So I bet they have some decent little places around here. I really am enjoying South or Central Illinois, South Central Illinois. I think it's a nice place. I do like Illinois, for the most part. I don't know, some parts of Chicago aren't the greatest, but I do like Illinois as a state. Good thing those tornadoes didn't do any damage today. All right, I'm gonna start at least heading towards Effingham. It's only 30 minutes away. I'll probably head towards Effingham, guys. It's about 30 minutes away. And I'll honestly probably just stay on the stream on my way back to Effingham. I'll probably stay on the stream here on my way back and just chat with you guys, whoever's left in here at this point. And then when I get to Effingham in like 30 minutes, I'll go ahead and wrap it all up. But so we're done chasing the storms. Now we're just having some fun here. So
on County Road 1400 North.
We got the fog. We got the fog now. Here we go. We got some fog. Have to be a little bit more careful out here. So usually after you get a storm, you get fog, because the surface temperature behind the storm with the rain cool air drops. There's oh dude, I gotta watch out. There's some frogs in the road. I gotta be careful not to hit any frogs, or at least try. Some of them are so small they look like a pebble, you know, and you can't even, you know, you wouldn't even be able to know if it was a frog or not. bet these roads flood extremely bad whenever they actually get a lot of rain. They've had a decent bit of rain today, but not like a ton. I bet when these roads get a lot of rain, they flood bad, like right here. The whole road is covered in water, so be careful here. Quite a bit of water on the roads here. Once I get off these sketchy back roads, I'll go ahead and open up chat once I get off these back roads here. When I get out of the back rooms. Getting quite the car wash tonight. Wow. What date? What's the day? Is it the 30th? Whoa. May is tomorrow. Oh my goodness. It's May tomorrow. That's lit. What an okay, so this year, by far my best April for chasing. By far. Not even close. I'm not gonna lie, I've had some rough chases in April. Like, I've had a lot of misses, I feel like, over the years. This year, I feel like I really didn't do much missing in April. Of course, that one day, the other day, at the Nebraska Sandhills, I wasn't up there. But I was in the Texas Panhandle, which looked like a very potent setup, so it just didn't happen. But it was very close. But I missed that day. I guess I wasn't chasing yesterday, really, so I tried to chase yesterday. I tried the secondary target, so the reason why I didn't go down into Texas yesterday is because I wanted to make it up here, and I could have made it up here if I went to Texas yesterday, but it just would have been way easier to not do that and get up here. Like, I actually wanted to get some sleep, so that's why we didn't go to Texas yesterday, because I wanted to make it up here, and I think it was a good trade-off, not going to Texas and then making it up here. But that's always a risk, because you never know when the setup the next day won't work, so. Guys, for those of you who are new members, I'll post a blog. I'll actually post a blog tomorrow. I'll post a blog tomorrow. I'll post a blog. Okay, I mean, there's some decent little motels in Effingham for like $65 or whatever. It's not bad. Whew. Getting tired, man. Getting tired here. Days in for $67. That's not bad at all. Well, that Days In is rated pretty poorly, so maybe not. I'll look in a minute, but once we get back onto these main roads, I'll get into chat here. Ooh, big bump. Going through a little neighborhood right here. See, like, all these houses are, like, nice. Like, all these houses around here are just very nice and, like, well-kept houses. Like, see, these little towns even, like, look at these, like everything's very well-kept. Like, there's nothing that's, like, really abandoned. There's, like, I mean, I'm sure there's a couple, you know, sketchy houses. But, like, there's nothing that's really, like, that abandoned. It's all very, like, well-kept. I'm impressed with this part of Illinois. I really am. I mean, there's a couple, you know,
There's a couple houses that don't look as good, but everything for the most part, I'm impressed with. It's a lot better than Southwest Missouri, or at least some of our really small towns. And especially better than Southeast Kansas. That's for sure. And Northeast Oklahoma. That's where my area. I'm used to some pretty run-down little towns because, you know, as the economy changes over the years, you know, a lot of these towns just kind of slowly fade off. Like in my area, there's a lot of mining towns. So like all these towns were like boom towns in like the late 1800s, early 1900s from like lead and galena. But and then you know, they get the mining. Like there's a town that I live by. It's called Pitcher. This guy's just brights on. My goodness, dude, get your brights off. There's a town called Pitcher, Oklahoma, and I kid you not, it's during World War I. Its population was like 15,000 or something, and now like it's a ghost town. It's total, like the government doesn't let anyone live there. It's crazy. But Pitcher, Oklahoma is like the most wild example of any of those. But like imagine having a population over 10,000 people or like 15,000 people like 120 years ago, and then now you like don't even have a resident there. That's just like insane. Where am I now? I'm by, oh, I missed, hey, Sea Storm, $50. Wow. I'm sure you guys already went ahead and spammed it, but you know, spam W's for Sea Storm. That was awesome, Sea Storm. Sorry I missed that. Seymour, hey buddy, how's it going, Seymour? Hope you're having a great night, man. We still got almost 400 people in here, so I'll let the stream ride until we get back to wherever we're gonna stay tonight. I mean, I won't leak that on the stream. That'd be kind of stupid. I found a new favorite, the Big Rattler. Hey, thank you, the Big Rattler. Appreciate it. I do like chasing in Illinois. There's good terrain. It's very good terrain for the most part. But like I said, I've only ever had a negative experience until today, so. Get a place with a hot tub. 3 miles from your house. Oh, that's awesome, Beck. Sorry about that, Chappie. I hope everything's going good for you and your wife, man. Sorry to hear that. And Elaine, guys, we need to be praying for Elaine, okay? She's one of the biggest supporters of she's one of the biggest supporters of my channel here, so we gotta support Elaine, so. Elaine, you're in our thoughts and prayers here. What's my favorite football team, Amanda? At the college, I'm a big LSU Tiger fan. I'm not from Louisiana, obviously, but I used to like a couple of their players, 10, 15 years ago. And then I just really started rooting for them, and then it just stuck, and then I just became a diehard fan. I just became a diehard fan.
And then for the NFL, I kind of didn't really have an NFL team. Like, I'm from Missouri, so like obviously like the Chiefs I kind of like rooted for as a kid, but I don't know. I stopped rooting for the Chiefs like 5 or 6 years ago, and I'm a big LSU guy. I'm a big Joe Burrow fan, so I kind of started rooting for the Bengals for Burrow. And then I don't know. I like the vibe that the Bengals have. Like, they're kind of like, they're not like they're not like a super storied franchise, right? So I feel like the Bengals are kind of like on the come up. So I like the Bengals. And then I think they have cool uniforms, cool mascot. I like Joe Burrow, so I like the Bengals, and I've kind of turned into a little bit of a Bengals fan. Wouldn't say now, like, as far as like diehard fandom goes, I'm more of like a diehard LSU fan, but I will root for the Bengals over any other NFL team. So I've kind of started to become I wouldn't say I'm a diehard Bengals fan, but I feel like I'm leaning that way. So maybe in a few years I'll kind of be super invested there. But I like football as a whole. I watch a lot of football. See, storm season is from March to like June, July, August. So right when storm season ends, football season begins. So it's perfect because, it's perfect because storm season is awesome. And then I get outside of storm season and I don't know what to do with my life. So I don't really know what to do with my life whenever there's not storms. So I like football. Football gets me through storms, the off season of storms when there's nothing, and it's when it's cold and harsh weather conditions in winter time, when it's the middle of January and it's 15 degrees outside and snowing. Football is what gets me through the dark, cold winters. So yeah, that's I'm a big sports. If you guys ever want to talk sports, I'm your guy. I'll talk sports all day, unless it's baseball. Beck, thank you for the $2. You're headed into an F2. Really, an F2 hit here. That's crazy. I didn't know that. W Beck in the chat. W Beck. We're on the interstate now. Dude, I'm tempted to just take the interstate all the way back home, but this is the easiest driving you'll ever do in your life right here. Just cruising on the interstate. Just cruising on the interstate here. Nighttime. No other cars. You can just put on the... There's been times where I just put on the cruise and I don't touch it for like 4 hours. That's why That's why I love driving at night. I just put the cruise on and don't touch it. T-Wolves up. Oh yeah, hey. I actually kind of want to watch that game. I want to watch that the end of that game there. So guys, I think my plan would probably be get a hotel tonight or a motel or whatever, because I'm not gonna make it all the way home. I'm not gonna make it 6.5 hours home here tonight. So, and then tomorrow I'll go home. It's finals week for me, so I got finals and all that stuff, so I got to dedicate a couple days here to get all that stuff done, and then I can focus on some more storm chasing. Go Cards, go Blues. Yeah, I guess since I'm from Missouri, I'm just kind of like a Blues fan if I was going to root for a hockey team. Motel. Lots of places in Effingham. Yeah, it's right on the interstate. I saw a billboard earlier that said Effingham had 17 hotels.
can't see at nighttime. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, if it's raining real bad, it's tough. But when it's not raining like this, it's pretty easy. Finals, what subjects? I think I got an econ final, and then I got some finals for my teaching classes that I got to get done. I'm not doing a I'm not doing a full load this semester. I'm only doing 3 classes right now. So go Packers. Packers had the draft in Green Bay the other day. Oh, bang! We hit 6K subs. 6K subs. Let's go. 6K subs. We're at actually 6.1K. We're at 1,000 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it so much. This isn't my most liked stream by any means. I've had streams that were more liked, about maybe 1 or 2 of them, but I've never gained 500 subs in a stream. So this is the most subs I've ever had in a stream. So I appreciate you guys. Cheese curd, cheese curd. Why is everyone spamming cheese curd? Max velocities? Something to do with max velocity, I guess, right? Cheese curds? Cheese curd, cheese curd. Oh my gosh, my chat rate's probably going crazy right now. Gee, whoa, what is going on? What is going on? Max raid? Am I getting raided by Max? Yeah, guys, spam the like button, please. I'm on my way to stay somewhere in Illinois, so I'm gonna be live for another like 20 minutes, just chilling in chat. Max says hi. Tell Max I said hi back. Max, I want to play some video games with you again, man. We haven't got online in a while. Dude, I'm getting raided. Mods, don't even worry about it. Just let them raid me. I think it's funny. They're getting my chat rate up. Maximum what? Timmer? Max V is streaming you now. Is Max Velocity still live? Is Max Velocity still live? Is there still storms going on for him to be live for? Oh my gosh, he's still live. Max is a W streamer. Hey Max, I just want you to know, all my buddies back at home, they all watch you. They all watch you. So they've been watching you even before you ever even had me on your stream. So I just want to let you know, my buddies know ball. They all watch you. So not a raid. He's just screwing with me. Yes, still alive. Yeah, guys, we're just on our way. I don't know, maybe I'll go a little bit farther than Effingham. Maybe I'll just run the stream a little. If we have a lot of people in here who just want to chill in here, maybe we'll run it a little bit longer. I can stay somewhere closer to St. Louis. But dude, I'm not making it back to Joplin at like 4:30. I mean, I can do that once or maybe twice a week, but I can't do that multiple times. So. W's, yes. Cheese curd, cheese curd. W chat raid by Max. Shout out to Max. Liked and sub. Thank you so much, Shelly. Laura, thank you for the $2. Nick, thank you for the $2. Everyone, W Laura, W Nick in the chat. Heck yeah, guys. Guys, I can't wait to get the overlays on the stream. They're coming. I kind of hit a mental stump trying to get all those done on the stream, but when I get back home, I'm gonna work on it. Yeah, Max is not 8'7". I think he's like maybe, I don't know. I've never met him in person. I bet he's 5'10" on a good day. Hey, Ranger, thank you for the $10. Congrats on the 6K subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. my bank account's getting raided. Oh my goodness. Max is too generous. The Cozy Adobe, thank you for the $2. Alright guys, I need to know something, okay? There's been a debate going around on social media, okay? There's been a debate going around. Who would win in a fight? 1 gorilla or 100 people, okay? I mean, gorillas are pretty wild, but who would win? A gorilla or 100 people? Who do you think would win in a fight? I think that if all 100 people all went at the gorilla on like the count of 3, the gorilla can obviously not handle 100 people. But I feel like if you got 100 people trying to fight a gorilla, everybody would be like very timid, and they'd be like, no, you go first, no, you go first. And then, because obviously a gorilla, I mean, it could kill you pretty easily. So I feel like people would be scared. So like, in reality, if 100 people actually like full sent on a gorilla, obviously the 100 people are going to overwhelm that. But like, I feel like human nature would be like, I don't want to die first, right? Like, that's what people. So I think the gorilla might actually be able to hold off. The gorilla. Max would win with the power of the cheese curd. Look, I personally don't like cheese very much, so I know people think I'm weird and I get hated on, but I don't really like cheese. So I'm not really into cheese curds, but I do love Culver's. I love me a good butter burger. I also love, they have some good fries when they actually salt them. I've been there a couple times. I didn't salt my fries, but I do like Culver's. I'm just not a big cheese guy. There's a W. Robert for the dono. Appreciate all the support, guys. We might just go past Effingham. I might go all the way over to Vandalia, I think I'll get over to Vandalia, put me a little bit closer to home. And then once I get over to Vandalia, I'll find a spot to stay. Yeah, we want to go right. We don't want to go to Indy tonight. I don't want to go to Indianapolis. I don't know. I could. Hey, Laura, thank you. I will get home safe. I'm also debating just like trying to drive home tonight and then just maybe like sleeping in the car for a couple hours and like somewhere on the way. And then when I get home tomorrow, I can just sleep in my own bed. I don't know, guys. I'll do whatever's safe, though. I never risk it. Seymour, thank you for the $10. W. Seymour, you keep being awesome too. At Ranger with another $5. Ranger, you're too nice, man. Cheese curd is Max's cat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Max does have a cat named Cheese Curd. Yeah, I know. But he named the cheese curds he named cheese curd after Culver's, right? It was that has to be, right? He named it after Culver's, so. Hey, W Ranger for the double donations. W Seymour. Seymour's always out here giving me money. Laura, thank you for the 5 again, and your 20th super on a live stream. Laura likes to spread the wealth, huh? That's their 20th donation on a live stream. It's pretty wild. I don't think I'm there yet. I think I've done like 5 or 6. But I like to donate to my buddies. I always go on Connor or Storm Runner stream, and I always donate to them, or Freddie. I like to donate to my buddies because they'll give me a donation every now and again. Culver's named their food after his cat. Yeah, probably. Connor's awesome. Yeah, me and Connor used to be chase buddies. I'm trying to do this year I'm not going to be chasing with Connor because I'm trying to kind of do my own thing. I want to build my own brand. But I love Connor and I would 100% always chase with him again. Ranger with his third super chat. Ranger, bro. Don't run yourself dry, okay? Like I appreciate it, bro, but don't run yourself dry. You know you are worn out when it take a super chat to remember Max's cat. Yeah, I know. Did you just say 5'7"? Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Look, I want to say, guys, I was texting Max last night, and I told him, I'm like, watch out for Illinois tomorrow. I'm like, there's a 0% risk, but I'm like, the Storm Prediction Center, they're gonna upgrade to a 5% risk. I said this to Max last night, and I said it was a better target than Texas. I told him I was glad I wasn't in Texas, so that's how it went. So I mean, I kind of have the crystal ball at all times. I know what ball is. I'm a ball knower. Let's just say that. Mary, thank you for the $5. Everybody, W Mary in the chat. Their fifth super chat on the streams. Brandon Kopic. What about Brandon Kopic? He's a nice guy. I like Brandon. We're going through Effingham right now. We had if you guys were watching the stream, we had a tornado, a very weak tornado touched down by Effingham. It was a little weak cone tornado, nothing special. But it was a tornado. There's a little bit of debris under it. All right, guys. I got it. Chat. I got it. Oh, Gennard, Brian, Adrian, thank you for the $2. W's in the chat. All right, guys, I got a question for the chat, okay? What's your go-to gas station, okay? So I want to know what you guys like, because obviously I'm on the road a lot. Well, what's your go-to gas station? Because I think I have my top three. I think I know my top three, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I think my top three would be, oh, do I want to go west or east here? What the heck? I think I want to go 70. Yeah, I want to go 70. I want to go towards St. Louis. What do you guys think there on the gas stations? So here's my top three. I'll give it to you guys right now. Number one, without a doubt, and this is undisputed in my opinion, is Love's. Okay? I think Love's is number one. And here's why, okay? It's very well lit. So anytime it's nighttime, if I'm driving at 2, 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to go to a Love's because I know it's safe, you know. And after Love's, Casey's Pizza. All right, so Casey's just because of the pizza, but I just like the vibe of Casey's, you know, like a Midwest I like the Midwestern feel, like it's a Midwest company. I like the vibe of Casey's. Todd, hey, thank you for the $20, Todd. Hey, here because Max told you. Yeah, I would listen to Max too. He's a smart guy. Thank you, Todd. Quick Trip is a good one too. But I would say Love's and then like you have like your Buc-ee's, you know, like Buc-ee's. So here's my thing with Buc-ee's. Like, okay, Buc-ee's is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But like every time I go to Buc-ee's, it's so packed out. Like it feels like I'm at like the supermarket. Like I don't want to have like a supermarket feel when I'm like at a gas station. Like I'm trying to get some gas, maybe get a quick snack, and I'm in and out, you know. Go to a now I will say, bathroom wise, Buc-ee's is the cleanest, best bathrooms for sure. And Love's is always very clean. I never have issues in Love's. Casey's, on the other hand,
I've been in some Casey's bathrooms that, let's just say, I don't want to ever step foot into again. But overall, I do like Casey's. 2 Casey's, yeah, dude, the pizza. You ever had Casey's breakfast pizza? I mean, if you're from Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, yeah, Casey's breakfast pizza, South Dakota, that's like a staple. That's like an absolute staple in like some of these small towns. Max is 8'7", I know. He's a big dude. He's a tall dude. I think Max should be playing in the NBA right now. Casey's bathrooms are questionable? Of course they are. So yeah, that's my thing with Buc-ee's. It's like, okay, like, I'm not trying to go to a tourist attraction. I'm trying to go to a gas station. So like, yes, Buc-ee's is like, it's big, it's nice, they have some good food, it's clean. Like, that's great. They have like 1,000 gas pumps, but like, it's a tourist attraction more than anything. Todd again, bro. Todd. If Quick Trip isn't on the list, I'll cry. Quick Trip. So I'm trying to get my 3rd spot. I don't know. I love Quick Trip. Aren't they? Isn't Quick Trip an Oklahoma-based company there? Right. Never trust the sketchy gas station bathroom, of course. Rogue, thank you for the $7. W Rogue in the chat. I love me a good Quick Trip. I don't know. So like, there's one out on the East Coast, and obviously I don't live by any Wawas, but when I've visited out there, I've seen like Wawa, and Wawa seems like a very solid gas station. On the Nebraska-Iowa border, just it's south of Omaha, near Nebraska City. I don't know if you guys have ever been there, but I think that whatever that gas station is, my 3rd, I think. Dude, they sell like spaghetti, and like they sell like chicken fried steak there. It's wild at that gas station. Wawa's in South Alabama, sick. All right, guys, I need to find a place to stay tonight. Let's see. I mean, it's only 10:30, dude. I might just try to drive all the way. I might just do it. Like, I'm not gonna make it all the way to Joplin. I mean, like, drive for. I'm gonna drive until I. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. But it didn't look promising. That's for sure. They might remove that 2%. We've been live for almost 7 hours. What a W stream. I didn't think this stream was going to go as good as it did after the storms like stopped firing. But then we got on that one supercell and it produced those tornadoes, and that probably the best structure I've seen. Probably the best structure I've probably seen in a long time. It was pretty ridiculous. Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm not going to Pennsylvania to chase. As long as we have some viewers in here, I'll keep the stream running. As long as you guys want to stay in here while I drive. I mean, it'll help my drive go a little bit smoother as I head back home. Sorry, I missed a super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $5, Kirsten. We love a good Ben Yap session. Velocities will know. Thanks for your hard work. Thank you, Kirsten. Wait, what's Chappie? Why are we saying no, Chappie? W. Kirsten. Oh, good night, Chappie. Guys, I just want to say Chappie and Elaine are like the OGs of this channel. So Chappie and Elaine have been here since the very start.
Good night, Chappie. Guys, I'll probably run the stream at least until I hit Vandalia, which I'm probably like 15 minutes from Vandalia. I might run it longer. We'll see. Dude, I mean, we got a few hundred people in here chilling, so we'll keep running it. You guys make my drive go by just a little bit smoother here. That drive is rough, man, and you guys make it go by just a little bit smoother in here. What do I teach? History, social studies, that kind of thing. I mean, geography. I gotta get gas here. I gotta get gas here soon, so probably once I go get gas, I'll probably call it a day. But I had fun on the stream here. We're headed back towards Joplin. We got about an hour or 5.5 hours to Joplin here, so there's no, guys, don't worry, I'm not making that 5.5 hour drive in one single I'm not making it in a single drive. I'll stop in the middle at some point and take a little rest, but we can chill in the chat. Let me find a gas station. I got 50 miles until empties here, so I might go another 25 miles, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, I got a Love's in 35 miles. It's cutting it really close. I'll stop at this. We'll do this. We'll do this Flying J here, and so we got 17 minutes. I'll stay on the stream for 17 minutes at least here. Looks a little foggy. Yeah, the inside of my window is a little foggy. Let me run the air a certain way and see if that'll help negate the fog. It's more just foggy when those headlights get up there, you know, but yeah, I hate testing standards. They're so long. We had quite the chase, guys. We had quite the chase, guys. Hey, Laura, good night. Thank you so much for the generous donations. I appreciate all of them so much, Laura. That was very generous of you. Oh, I missed a couple more Venmos. Hey, Joan with her second Venmo. Joan with the $25. More for sub teachers who also chase storms. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Joan. I don't know if you're still in there, Joan, but I appreciate it. And then Alejandra Gonzalez with the $20 with $20 for a hotel room. Alejandra, I might not get a hotel room tonight, but I'm saving up those funds for on the next storm chase when I do need a motel or a hotel. I can use those funds, or
Or if I do some car camping, I might have to take a shower at Love's, you know. Don't want to be smelly out here on the road. Can I tell you about myself? I don't really know. There's not much about myself to know other than I'm a crazy guy who chases storms and I just love Mother Nature, I guess. Max just ended. Max is streaming for a while. I'm actually surprised he streamed for so long after those tornado warnings were already kind of lifted. Or over. Oh, there's still stuff in Texas. Oh, he might have been streaming that stuff down in Texas. I don't know. There's still stuff now. It's all the way down towards College Station and Round Rock and Austin. Love showers are the cleanest, best, $10 ever. Yeah, dude. I've showered at a few years back, or a couple years back. I was out chasing for like 6 straight days or something, and I like literally, kid you not, I slept in my car for like 5 days in a row, and I showered at Love's I ended up showering at Love's a couple different times, and it was a really clean experience there. So we're all just yapping about random stuff. Thank you, Elaine. How did I meet Connor, Freddie? I met Connor through other acquaintances. I also met, and then I met Freddie and Stormrunner through Connor. So I met Connor through some other buddies, and then I met those guys through Connor. So it's all a chain reaction. The butterfly effect, right? Wind Riders. I was on that storm maybe north of it. I got some pictures of the tornado. Let's go. Wind Riders WX. Shout out to Wind Riders for getting that tornado. What's up, Tim? How's it going? Seymour, I can sleep in the car because I'm 20. Look, here's the thing. I'm 21 years old, so my back isn't bad. So I can sleep in the car. I could get away with sleeping in the car at 21 years old. But if I was like 40 years old, I probably wouldn't sleep in the car for more than like a few hours. Like I could do like a power nap. But if I was an older guy, I'd not be able to sleep in the car. CFL. Yeah, I'm from Joplin. The house I live in actually was in the EF5 tornado path, which is kind of wild. Now, when the tornado hit, I didn't live in that house, so I was really lucky, but the house I live in now was hit by that EF5 tornado. You're a Wisconsin storm chaser, Tim. I'm not going to lie, Wisconsin's a rough place to chase. Now, southwestern Wisconsin, southwestern or like far southern Wisconsin's okay, but other than that, it's pretty rough out there. You're on that storm all day. Well, I wasn't on that storm at first. I was messing around to the east, and then I figured out I had to be on that storm. So, oh yeah, the Janesville tornado. Yeah, the what was it? Belmont and Janesville. When's my birthday? My birthday is March 26th, so it's already passed. Happy belated, thank you so much. Congrats on drinking age, yeah. You're up in Canada, and when you see the alternator,
read all that. Let me see. Yeah, they get tornadoes up in Saskatchewan for sure. All right, guys, I just got my low fuel symbol on my car, so that means I'm running low here. All right, guys, let's see here. I'm about 9 minutes. I'm 9 minutes away from the gas station here, so once I get to this gas station here in 9 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. But don't worry, I'm still on here for 10 more minutes at least. But guys, I've been streaming all day, so I'll end the stream at 11. I've been streaming for over 7 hours, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys. If I can get on these streams, if I ever have 100, 200, 300 viewers, I'd love to keep chatting with everyone. The Ben Yap Fest here. Got the Ben Yap Fest. Belleville. Oh, was it Belleville or Belmont? It was Belleville. It might have been Belleville. Guys, whatever Wisconsin tornado day that was last June, I think it was June 22nd, in Wisconsin. I have a video. If you guys want to check that out, there is a video on my channel of that tornado. It's an insane tornado. It'll be one of the most insane tornado videos you've ever seen. It's only like a couple minutes long, maybe. Just on Salt Lake side. What do I drive? So my first ever vehicle was a Nissan Sentra, 2012 Nissan Sentra, and I about drove that car into the ground. So I sold that car for like $1,000. It was all dented up and damaged. I mean, I sold it for $1,000. Had like 230,000 miles, and then I just bought a couple months ago. I just bought a Honda CR-V, a 2018. So this CR-V I bought with about 90,000 miles. But this car that I'm driving now, I bought it hail damaged. So it was already hail damaged, so it's perfect for me because I'm never gonna buy a new car with like nice exterior because I'm just gonna get it dented up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a used car that has hail damage and get a little discount on it. So I got a discount. I got a big discount on this car because it was already salvaged from hail. So hey, Union Pacific, what's up, man? Your name is Ben too? Yeah, that's the best name. So all right, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're done chasing the storms here. But we're just chilling in the chat. We did see 2 tornadoes today. So you can scroll back and try to find that if you want to. Here in about 5, 6, 7 minutes, once I get to this gas station up here, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream and start heading on my way home. So maybe I'll have to get a motel if I get super tired, but I think I'll try to stick it through. Maybe I'll probably take a power. I'll take a power nap. There's no way I'll make it all the way back to Joplin. I'll take a power nap for a couple hours or something. But I appreciate everybody who's in here. CRV, yeah, I call it the cop running vehicle, right? Isn't that what CRV stands for? Cop running vehicle. Edgerton, Wisconsin tornado. I think I recognize that name. Edgerton. Whew. But guys, I'm getting tired, dude. I'm tempted to just get something near like St. Louis or something, but we'll see. I'll probably do all that once I end the stream. I'll have to decide what I want to do, but I'll just go up to this Flying J and I'll call it a stream here in just a few minutes. Night. Hey, Debbie, God bless. Thank you for tuning in, guys. BK, first time in here? Heck yeah. Don't drive if you're tired? Yeah, I know. Now look, I'm a storm chaser, okay? I probably put in more miles than what is legally allowed for truck drive. I'm way more. Like, there's some days, I kid you not, I've driven for 20 hours out of 24. 18, that's pretty rare, but it happens. But I'm used to the miles. I mean, I constantly will get home at 2, 3, 4 a.m. and not even bat an eye. I do it all the time. So I don't feel like I feel a little bit too tired tonight to do it because I think I've probably chased like 12 out of the last
14 days, probably. Like, it's ridiculous. Maybe 10 out of the last 12 days or something like that. Yeah, everyone who's going to bed, good night, guys. Have a great rest of your work week. It's only... it's already Thursday tomorrow, so... I'll probably get home tonight so I can do some final stuff tomorrow. I'll probably take a shift Friday, go work, get some final stuff done. So I'll probably go home, probably skip out on whatever's... I'll probably skip out on chasing the next couple of days, but... Whew, the car, it's getting hot in this car. Yeah, POV me after the stream. That does sound like me. Here, my exit's in like a mile and a half, so... Ugh. Dude, I'm exhausted, guys. I am so tired. It's been a long one. I woke up and drove straight out here. I really didn't have too much of a break. Hindsight 2020, I probably should have just targeted that tornado warning to storm the whole day. The one up by St. Louis, but it is what it is. We got there when it mattered. We got 300 people in here, over 1,200 likes. Guys, if you have not liked the stream or subscribed to the channel, do both of those things. It greatly helps me out. I appreciate everybody in here. I'm going off the exit now, so just here in the next 3 to 5 minutes, we're going to go ahead and get this stream wrapped up here. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. It means the world to me, guys. Have a good night if you're going to bed. If you're crazy like me and you stay up real late, I don't know. Gosh, gas in Illinois. I'm probably not going to get that much gas over here because I could probably get it cheaper for about 30 cents less in Missouri. So I'll probably just get enough gas to get me to probably just get enough gas to get me a little bit past St. Louis. St. Louis gas is usually quite a bit, but... We got a Denny's right here. I'm a little hungry, but I could not eat a full meal. There's no way. Maybe I'll get a little snack or something, like some trail mix or something. I don't know. This Flying J or Pilot? This Pilot? I don't even know. This Pilot doesn't have very many people here right now. Pretty quiet here at midnight or 11 p.m. I guess midnight if you live on the East Coast. All right, y'all. That was a fun stream. That was a real fun stream here. Probably won't be streaming the next few days. Got some stuff to do. Gonna go home. I might make it home tonight. Might not make it home. We'll see how tired I get. Probably end up being home tomorrow morning though. If you're a member, I'm going to be providing those blogs for you guys. I'm going to start being more active there. If we get enough members on this channel, which it's not going to happen overnight, but over time, if we get enough members on the channel, we'll run some members lives. Obviously, if I have like 15 members, I'm probably not going to get anyone on the members lives. But if I have a higher number, then I'll run some of those. But appreciate all the donos, all the members. If you're in the Doppler gang, welcome. Let me check. I'm going to check one more time to make sure no one else. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and... Guys, we saw 2 tornadoes today and some incredible chase or storm structure on the chase. And with that, on that note, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.